All right, guys. Well, today's the day. After waiting well over 100 days between seasons, today is season 15. As you can see, the music has not changed to something unique for season 15. I'm guessing that's probably going to be something that'll come in the near future. So, regardless, we're going to have a blast here today. I'm going to kind of explain what I'm going to do, and I'll explain why I'm playing normal mode instead of hard mode prior to getting started here. So Trucker, Elijah, W, Robert, Corhone, Kesley, W, of course, Papa, Def Row. Good to see y'all. I'm gonna drink some coffee because literally, I literally woke up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get on stream. It's time to go. I have to go to work today, so I have to actually do something. So today is going to be, I'm going to stream until 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then after that I have to get ready to go work. Tomorrow is going to be a longer stream. When I say longer, probably like yeah, definitely a little longer than what today is going to be. Saturday is going to be another stream I'm going to add in. I did get approval from my wife, so I will be streaming Saturday as well. And we're just gonna have fun. So I'm playing normal mode on my first playthrough, and here's why: is because I used a lot of these maps for different testing and also video creation. So it behooves me that someone who makes content to basically like complete these, get them done, and then use them for like imagery and stuff like that. So that's kind of why I do normal mode first. I really wanted to start hard mode, but I just can't, because I want to use this map as like a testing ground and stuff like that. So hard mode will be coming, I would probably say maybe later this month. Who knows, if I can finish this quickly in normal mode, yeah, maybe we'll get started on hard mode right before the drop of Roadcraft. So that's kind of what I want to do. And then yeah, anyways, let's jump in here. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna talk about my strategy, and then yeah, we'll just get cracking. Ducky, welcome in. Gaming, welcome in. Chris, Mark, welcome in. Glad you can catch the streams, guys. All right, grabbing the controller. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Did I do something? I did. All right, how does the stream look, everyone on YouTube and on Twitch so far? I meant to put it on 1440p, but I put it on 1080. So, I guess that's going to be what it's going to be today. Finally ranked 30, nice. Okay, so here is my plan, y'all. Here's my plan. You can't see a dang thing here, right? But here is the plan. This mission needs done ASAP. It's called a Timberman's Work is Never Done. Prior to doing that, Plan 2.4 needs to be the first mission I do, and I'm going to kind of explain why. And usually what I would like to do is actually just go scout from the garage and uncover all these things. But I'm going to actually pull up Map Runner and show you why I'm not going to do that. Here's why. Let's go to resources, or no, maps, harbor. Okay, so here's the map, here's the garage. This is why I'm not going to just go scout everything out first and then basically like start like churning out missions, because you see all these things, these little lockages, things that have these little lock boxes over. A lot of these is the requirements are Plan 2.4 and a Timberman's Work is Never Done. Some are just Plan 2.4. So it would make sense to just do those things now rather than scout these out and then have to come back to actually like activate these and unlock these to do these. So, and then even on the second map, Lake Ribier, same thing. A timberman's work, and I think this is plan 2.4, and then also up here is same thing. So instead of me just running around and scouting this stuff, because it could take a while with a small scout, I'm just going to do plan 2.4 and then maybe do a couple bridges on the first map, or make a rush for a timberman's work is never done. And then that's kind of after that, then we start scouting. That is kind of the move I've kind of come to think it's like the best option. So that's really what we're going to do today. The second map, they changed the second map name, yeah. So it's probably better than the 605R. Pulling power, no, but probably hauling high saddle, I would probably say it's probably pretty good. There's something I do want to mention with like saddle height, because you guys remember something. Let me pull out a big truck here. Big truck. Let's do this. Is this nope, he's not even. Before we start. C500 is 51s now. Nice. That's good news. Let's do this. Don't worry, I'm not using the Kenworth. The update is live. It is literally live. It's a part of the year 4 pass. So here's something I do want to mention with saddle height in the aft in the foremost part of the trailer. So this is something you have to take into account. We all rave about like high saddle heights, right, in the front to not catch here, but when your saddle height increases in the front, it decreases in the back. So this bar dips lower. While that might not seem like a big deal, I know you guys have probably gotten caught with stuff on the back of here. So while saddle height increases and makes things easier in the front, the back is also can be a problem at some point. So that is something to keep in mind with saddle heights. All right, let's get started, guys. I'm probably just going to use a normal truck here. This is not hard mode, no. This is not hard mode. I play normal mode first because I need the map unlocked to make content and do testing with, yeah. Oh, that's the first sip of coffee today. What do I use? I could just break out this guy. Trying to think of doing what's a good truck to use here. Haven't used that in a while. I need to pull 8 slots of cargo. Yep. Just trying to think, because I could use something. I had something on my mind to use last night. You know what? It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Actually, let me play around with this a second here. Hold on. No, you know what? That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. 8 slots of cargo. Here we go. No, it's not gonna be lots of... None of that. Just like the PTS, guys. Just like the PTS. Gonna have a very nice time. The Swiss Army truck. This is... If you follow the channel, the 114 SD is a staple. Alright. Season 15 is out yet. This is Season 15 live. For Nintendo? I believe it's out for Nintendo. Switch? Yeah, I think it's out for Switch. It's out for all. Out for all platforms, I believe. Alright, y'all. Let's do this. Plan 2.4. Let's roll. Thank you guys for stopping out today. If I did not get to your comment, please forgive me. It is super early in the morning. I am kind of, well, usually I'm trying to do something to wake myself up right at this moment, which is like, you know, going to the gym, doing some walking, some type of cardio. So, yeah. And right now, literally, I'm just drinking a coffee to try to wake up. I literally woke up and was like, okay, well, Season 15's out. I'm just going to stream then. You know what I'm thinking here? I literally just did the gearbox shift for Mud Runner, because I've been playing Mud Runner a little bit. Kind of funny. I think the old music is going to go, and I think the new music's going to follow. I just think they wanted to get things out. So I wouldn't worry too much about music. I'm kind of disappointed a little bit too, but yeah, I think they'll get it out. A new music out shortly. You build a new trailer, 3 slot, a lot of fuel? No, it's going to be an 8 slot, you'll see. Did the same thing on the PTS. This trailer is going to go on top of the cargo packed. But don't worry, I'll show you. I'll show you. Hopefully it'll work here. Last time we did this, it was with the Mercer. And then this time is going to be with 114 SD, hopefully. Yeah, this stuff is... Another reason I want to take this truck out, because this is like, instead of me taking a really strong truck out, if I take something that's like mid-tier, I can get a really good understanding of map difficulty, and I still want to play that way. You just started celebrating Season 14 finish. Nice, man. Yes, you can use new trailers on older maps. They are part of the trailer store. Wait, what music is this from? Like, what season music is this from? I forget. Is this Season 14? Or is this, like, Ontario? No, it's not Cola. Cola definitely doesn't have that. Season 9, so it is Ontario. BC. I don't know if it's BC. Oh, the treacherous ice. I'm gonna show you guys how to get through this, unless they've changed this, but I want to say this though, you do want to slow down going over these shards, because they will just blow you up. Yeah, just drive along like this. Slow down. Slow down again. Probably could have stayed. What I would actually do for this is stay closer to those shards. Yeah, so that's basically the way right across. And then you just drive down this little way here. So like there's ways across this ice very easily. I mean, and then this is all solid as we like run through here. To the Bat Cave. I mean, the gateway. Sorry. Is it? What is it? Is it Thursday today? Thursday, Friday? Oh, nice. Yes, I'm off tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful day tomorrow, guys. Beautiful day. Drink a whole pot of coffee. Yeah, I'm trying to like reduce my caffeine intake a little bit. So I'll have like maybe 1 to 2 cups a day. Yeah. Trailer got caught. That's great. But yeah, if you guys want to check out like these new colors, well, this is like the MAC Defense's green. I don't know, I'm kind of obsessed with it. So this whole color picker that they brought out is amazing. The messing with the two tones, I've had a lot of fun with that. A lot of fun. Yeah, you definitely need a lot of diff in this area, man. You're gonna need that coffee tomorrow? Yes. Okay, these two warehouses are where I'm going to drive cargo from. The first one I think is slabs. This one is bricks. I'm actually going to bypass this one, grab bricks first, roll back around, grab the slabs, and then through the gateway, and then to, yeah, the drop-off point. What's up, Fells? Good morning. But normally, the operation for me, this is kind of out of the ordinary, the way I operate. Usually I just go scout things out, complete maps, set up my fuel stops, and then I just start cracking away. And Season 15 just kind of throws like a wrench in all that, so... 1 p.m. is a bit later in the morning, yeah. This is probably one of my earliest streams, being that it's like... not even 7:30 right now. It's just tough because I work the second shift, so it's either I wake up in the morning and do my streams and everything, like all the content creation stuff, and then go to work, or I just don't do it at all, to be honest. So yeah, I wanna... Too excited. Too excited. It's 4 a.m. Wow. 7:30 for you? Okay, so you're on Eastern Standard Time then. $6 p.m.? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, she's doing good. I can tell you right now, this is a tough area. I can just say that. Like, I'm just feeling this out. But I mean, it is the 114 SD, so it's not like top tier, but it's still a good truck. $8:30 in Argentina. Glad to have you in. Oh my goodness, all the way from Argentina. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Yo, if anybody's on Twitch, you guys have the Nprov. They're frozen. And you have the Nprov emotes. Can you guys flash those up for me? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen him. Like, hit me with the improv wave or something like that. The coffee cups. Anyone. Please. Wait, what was that? What happened? Stream element slapped you. 2:30 p.m. still drinking your morning coffee. Your sleep schedule's whack. There's a see an end prop emote there. Corhone, thank you. Too many emotes. 1:30 in Germany. Nice. Yo, Ducky, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy ad-free viewing. There we go. There's some emotes there. Thank you, thank you. So if you're on YouTube and you would like to have some of those emotes that are exclusive to the channel, and also some of the subscriber or member badges, there is now a membership on YouTube that you can join if you just want to support the channel. Sadly, you do not get to view any videos early. I don't want to make it like that. But I think I gave something like priority comments, right? Priority replying to comments. That's kind of cool. But yeah, that's there if you guys want them. Kind of like swag. I don't need to touch this yet, because I'm actually just going to pull through. I'm going to get these when I come back. There's no reason for me to haul these. Yeah, there's just no reason for me to haul these right now. Oh, there's a special mission trailer. Let's get this back on daytime, man. We're, this is normal mode, not hard mode. What am I thinking? Yeah, this is normal. Welcome in, guys, from Germany. It's awesome. Give me those emotes. They are there for you. $114 SD. See, guys, you don't need a Kenworth to complete this. It can be done. Watch, I'm gonna fail miserably, but it can be done. Here's this big old like frozen part here. Navigating this is a little bit, I don't say it's tricky, it's not tricky, but there are some broken pieces that do come up like that. I might have to back out of this. Yeah, I do have to back out of this. Get me out of here. Where was my route before? I'm trying to think. I actually went up to the... Oh, I went straight up to the ice. Okay, that's right. My bad. Do we have a flip counter? I can get it on screen. There we go. Just for y'all. Sorry, I've been playing other games recently, so like the flip counter has been like... Yeah, non-existent. Where's my entry? Okay, there it is. Oh, I see it. Okay. What's up, Nan? Welcome in. Lonnie, welcome in. Good to see y'all. Hayes. How large is the text on my chat screen? Wait, what do you mean? On mine, monitoring it, I have a whole different window. Like, yeah, my window on chat screen is different than you guys. Dude, okay. I gotta go all the way around. forgetting myself here, I guess. Oh, I see. That's right. They made this all a trap. That's right. That's right. I remember myself now. I'm doing well, Chris. Welcome in. Just follow the ice to the path. The one I read? No, the one I read is like a pretty decent sized window on my other screen. It combines both YouTube and Twitch chat so I can kind of keep up. It's a software called StreamerBot. I thought about overlaying it on my actual like play screen, but yeah, I just decided not to. You're in the future? That's funny. Yo, Firestar, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for that resub of 6 months. And you've subbed to the channel for 6 months, man. It's awesome. I think that's a new sub badge. Speaking of new sub badges, I think I get another one. Twitch is giving me another slot here shortly, so kind of cool. I think it'll be like the 4-year. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that sub. Glad to have you. $65-inch screen. New season gameplay is great, man. I mean, we played it for about 20 hours on the PTS whenever it was out, and it's really it's literally the same. It hasn't, I don't think anything has really changed much other than like some names of missions and a few different type of like bug fixes, etc., stuff like that. So it's been good, man. Colbuck, welcome in. Yeah, this is why we brought fuel with us, because of this. But I can say that logistically, in hard mode, there's going to be a lot of fuel trucks set up. And it's going to be kind of rough because whenever you set up a fuel truck or a trailer somewhere, the terrain doesn't reset. So you have that. I'm actually going to grab this mission here because it's here. Why not, right? Do I have the Mercer? No. Mercer is locked behind a mission. I think it's called, like, is it Wormhole? I forget. But yeah, I don't have the Mercer yet. Don't have the Slider. So I'll do all that stuff after I get Scouts. Yeah. Yep, C500 is 51-inch wheels now. Oh, I can do this now. It is Wormhole? Gosh, I'm good. I can't believe I remember that. I haven't even been playing SnowRunner. Maybe that's a bad thing. This dude's just doing a handstand here, alright? Is it really? No, it's that, seriously? Of course it would be. That's the only thing I didn't change. Give me a second. See, guys, this is what happens when you don't have your coffee. All right, check it now. Let's see. Let me go check it now. Okay, it's good. It's good. That's what happens when you just wake up and just literally drink protein, eat some toast, make coffee, and just jump on stream. What's up, Mad Brother? Welcome in. No worries, man. YouTube premium it up. YouTube premium it up, my friend. The streamer is human. Oh, dude, trust me. If you follow the channel, there's a lot of mess ups. Yesterday, oh, here's another good one. Yesterday, I streamed for like 3 hours, and I didn't even have game audio on. Real talk. Real talk. This is real talk here. Okay, actually I'll go like this. No. Stop all your... This is the only problem with this whole setup is you have to like do this little dance here. This dance, and it doesn't work because when you mess up like I do... No! Haha, gotcha! GG's, let's go. Back the way we came. Well, I think like whenever I started playing like World of Warships, they were like, hey man, we're not hearing any game sound. When I was playing Manor Lords, like I don't think it was too much of a big deal. Yo, Yaroslav, welcome in. Question about guarding Season 15. Does the Thatcher T-85 get autonomous winch? I think it does. I think it did. It was all vocals, yeah. It was all vocals, Nen. It was kind of embarrassing. Season 15 is great. So far, I mean, it's just a different type of routing. Ant Simulator? Kind of, yeah. Manor Lords. When I use a new trailer, because I want to put 8 slots in Light Wolf, but yeah, I'll be using it. Probably just because it's only 4 slots right now. Okay, I need to not tip myself over because this could happen right here. This could do it. This is like the area. I don't have any type of angle. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Are highway trucks usable? I think yes. In some scenarios, yes, but I would say in all scenarios, no. There's a pretty big highway on this map, but there's going to be a substantial amount of time where they're going to funnel you through like the really bad conditions until you have enough time, material, prerequisites to make the bridges and like the infrastructure. After that, I don't know about the difficulty. After that, I couldn't tell you about difficulty. I can just tell you like from my small experience of, yeah, just running around and doing stuff in the first 20 hours, they definitely push you through some pretty thick areas. And then there's a lot of cargo involved. I'll say that much. Oh. You thought you could pull both high and low? So the high, I mean, I think the low saddle is a 4-slot, high saddle is a 6-slot trailer for the new trailers, yeah. Reminds you of Age of Empires? It's kind of like that. It's one of those games that the developer is literally upgrading and updating constantly, like making polls, asking people what they want to see. Like it's really nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, you can probably overstack that, yeah. But I'm gonna show you why I use this for the overstack. So just give me a hot minute. Yeah, look at that blue snow. It's lovely. So Visen, welcome in. Okay, man, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Visen or Visen? Drop me the info. I need to know. Lake Flavor Festival. Wait, what is Lake Flavor? What does that mean? Vision. Gotcha. So then everyone probably calls you like Visen, like I do. That's solid. Iced Doritos. And mashed potatoes. You get that a lot? Oh, I can actually just push this. Nice. Nice. Feels good to be back in the SnowRunner saddle, man. We've been playing some World of Warcraft hardcore, World of Warships, Manor Lords. It's been fun, man. Chain tires needed for highways here. I wouldn't say not really. I'm like a chain tire advocate of like whenever there's snow, chains, right? But the thing is, like, the whole PTS, I didn't use chains, and like I didn't really feel like I was struggling too much without chains on the roads. I.e., you're probably gonna slide around a good bit, I would say, at faster speeds. Yeah. What's up, Zebez? Welcome in. It is finally here. Yes. Alright, so... Alright. Here comes the overstack. What the heck just happened, dude? It deleted my stuff. I just Alt F4'd that. It literally just deleted my stuff. What in the world? I want to see if that saved it. I think it saved it. I don't think it did that on the PTS. I don't think it did that on the PTS. I don't think it did that on the PTS. I don't... That is weird. That means I'm gonna have to go back. No overloading for you, yeah. If that's the case, this is gonna make things like very tedious, but I mean, it's whatever. Just handle it, right? So it deletes if you have more cargo, but like it shouldn't delete it until you actually pack it. That's what I'm saying. Like, That's probably what I have to do, Colby. Is disconnect, yeah. I've never had to do this, but now this is like changing things. Okay, we're back. What's new? Season 15 is out. Yeah, it shouldn't delete it until you like actually pack it in. Yo, Chris, thank you for that resub of 3 months, man. Good to see you. Any upgrades for old trucks? Negative. Other than the C500 getting 51-inch tires, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I might do some saving quitting and like do some testing, and we might have to do that later. I'll just remember that. That's really bad though. I don't like that at all. So here's why I use this trailer for this overstack. Give me a second. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. So here's why. That slab, it's wedged between that and this, so it's really not going to slide around. Doesn't slide forward, doesn't slide back. I rarely ever have this thing slide off the sides with a 2-slot cargo, so that's kind of why I have it here. So this gives me, right now I'm at 7, well no, I'm at 6, and then the other one's going to go on top of my cab. Another thing I want to do when we get back to the garage, I want to do a test. I want to see if I can put like a Scout fuel trailer on the Pinnacle's frame. And then see if I can pack it. What's up, Zing? Welcome in. How goes the journey? Well, plan 2.4 up first, and then probably a Timberman's... What's a Timberman's work is never finished, or something of those sorts.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
I do that sometimes, yeah. Oh! Don't leave. This actually might be pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Getting up, yeah, this might be pretty tough. So yeah, plan 2.4 is going to be the first mission. After that, I think I might scout the first map, then do Timberman's work never ends, just to kind of switch it up. But you really can just go plan 2.4, Timberman's work, and then scout both maps, and then just kind of continue the journey. So it's kind of, I think it's up to however anyone wants to play it, really. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Wow, I pulled that hill. Okay. Here's going to be the challenge right here. Going up this right here. This is it. This is the challenge. Somebody stop me. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was totally wrong. Did they buff the 114 SD or something? What's going on? What's going on, dude? It's pulling like it has OHDs right now. Yo, look at that. Dude, those people down there are freezing. I'm sorry, dude. Got the elephant right now? Nice. Look at these guys. No, there's no new tires. There's no new tires. It's pulling... These are just the jats. Fatty jatties. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in. Yeah, just the fatty jatties, that's all. This is not hard mode, no. So, for anyone wondering why I'm not playing hard mode right now, it's because I'm playing normal mode because I'm going to use this map for testing and also for like video creation in the future. So like it kind of makes sense for me to clear this on a normal mode so I can kind of like, yeah, recover, deploy certain things that I need without having to pay for them, like hard mode. So like when I'm making videos and stuff, you guys are seeing all those clips. Those are generated from like, yeah, previous maps I've cleared on normal mode. Then also testing is also done that way too as well. Wow, I cannot believe he didn't fall over there. That's absolutely amazing. But hard mode will be coming up, honestly, probably whenever I finish this. We might just roll right into it. This is the 114 SD. Freightliner. Yo, what's up, Raven? Welcome in. It is very early. It is. You're on East Coast time too as well, yeah. It's a very early stream for me today. Glad you could stop in before you go to work. There we go. Now we can actually see. 3 p.m. in Romania? Wow. Yeah, the high center. Oh, that's right. If I was like a different truck, that wouldn't be a thing. So Benny, welcome in. Season 15 is, well, I mean, we've already played it so far. Well, kind of. About 25% of it before on the PTS. So it's good, man. It's good. I like it. I'm enjoying it. You're at work, do some paperwork and watch my stream? Nice. Does anybody else work and watch the stream? Yeah. Well, I honestly, PTR, I know what to do in hard mode already. Like, the strat's the same thing. Like, the strat's gonna be the same. It's literally gonna be plan 2.4, scout the first map, a timberman's work's never done, and then basically get fuel support set up. So that's basically what it's gonna be. Oh! It still has Ontario music, yeah. Sadly, yes. You guys do. That is so funny. Have you ever got caught watching a stream at work? I'm not gonna lie, I watch streams at work too. But that's when it's like late at night, kind of. Yo, thank you for that Prime sub, Ben. Thank you so much, man. Benosaurus Rex, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Season 15 is live today, yep. It just went live a couple hours ago. Main goals? Shoot. I think your biggest... how do I say this? Your biggest, strongholds of this region are going to be navigating the parts of the ice. If you don't know how to navigate parts of these ice shelves, the ice shards are going to be pretty tough for you. I also think that getting infrastructure built is going to also be a pretty big challenge for folks. But then again, we have a lot of really strong trucks right now, so that could also not be a thing. The Switch Mac Pinnacle? Yes, it does. It should have all-wheel drive on the Switch. Yes. The Switch should mirror every other, or PC basically, with its updates. It just, I guess timing is just a little wacky. So how would you rate this map's difficulty 1 to 5 without OP trucks? 1 to 5, I'd probably say like a 4. I think, well, I'm going to say this. I'm going to play this completely and I'll probably have a better answer after I get it like done completely, but I definitely think it's one of the more harder regions of late, I'll say that. Oh, this is gonna take a long time, bro. I probably should have went to the ice and then went down. I probably could have done that too. Ah, I almost want to do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that, dude. I'm backing up. I'm backing up, dude. This is not happening. Yikes, dude. There's that cross member thing hitting the ground. Just chill, my dude. Just chill. Okay, do I need to tie off before doing this? Guess so. Yeah, we'll go travel the ice. It's a much, much easier route to get by that. Some of that other stuff over there that's kind of thick. Yep. If I'd rank it compared to others, how high would it go on the board? I think the initial struggle of getting infrastructure set up and then how much they want to funnel you through these certain areas like you've kind of been seeing. I'm gonna say it's like around Kola Peninsula level. But then again, I'm gonna say this, man, it's all dependent on your truck usage. Like, I guarantee you're gonna see people on Reddit say, oh, season 15 wasn't bad. It was easy, but then also, like, as players, we've gotten like loads better than we have been in season 1. So like that's another reason season 1 has that old feeling of just being kind of rough. It's just because, well, it was a very early map that was hard, right? So I'll say that. That's kind of how I'll leave that. I think it's a I think it's pretty tough. I probably shouldn't have dipped down in there, actually, because I feel like that's all cracking. But I wanted to get this mission. Do you have the Year 4 pass? If you have the Year 4 pass, you should be able to Quebec should just download. Or your client should just update, or you should proc an update and then just download it. But, I mean, once you understand how to navigate this ice, the region becomes much easier. I'll say that. I'm not going to cut over there yet. I probably could, yeah. Can I get through this? Can I pop through? Yep. A timberman's work is never done. I guess I can go up through here and then make this left. What's up, Jones? Welcome in. Yeah, man, we've almost used this whole fuel trailer just... I think that's going to be another thing is... Another difficult thing that's going to happen is, like... Yeah, you're not fast traveling a lot, so, like... This trailer on the back, it's probably... What is it? Yeah, well, it's about halfway. I've already burned half the fuel out of it, so 238 gallons or 38 gallons I've already burned out of it just by, you know, one mission. There's new trailers, yes. 4-slot low saddle. I think there's a 6-slot high saddle trailer that have fuel and repairs in them. I think they're like... I'm thinking of Mudrunner controls right now, and I'm kind of like keep messing up some things like the winch, the gears. It's kind of funny because we just did the 1-star challenge on Mudrunner the other day. I probably should have went down this way. I don't know why I went this way, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Gosh. Whatever, taking the scenic route, I guess. Yeah, you probably could scout with it, I guess. With the T805, for sure. You could probably scout with it. I would never put a big engine in it because there's no reason. I think the T805 with, like, the Laz TA240 or whatever, I think gets that, is, like, one of the higher power-to-weight vehicles in the game. So, like, there's no need. Like, you're never going to haul crazy amounts of cargo. And if you do, like, pulling trailers, you're just kind of hurting yourself, so... But scouting, like, alone, just with it alone, yeah, I think it's a good... It's nice, actually. Do I want to go top side or down side? That's a blockage. I'm definitely not going the blockage side. How long have I been streaming? Roughly an hour. Yeah, roughly an hour. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier today. Will I be reviewing this season once you 100% it? I don't do reviews of maps. Like some other YouTubers do that stuff. I probably should because, well, I don't necessarily like their reviews of them. But I don't know. My review of these seasons essentially is the tier list. Basically, that's kind of like my review. Yeah, I think so. What's up, Opossum? Welcome in. Okay, we're crawling. We're crawling. She's fighting. 8 slots of cargo. She's fighting it out. Like this is peak gameplay, guys. Except for the ice Doritos, this might happen. Yeah, we might flip over. It might happen. Okay, never mind. Wait. Wait. Give it her all she got, Captain. Just slow it down. Crawl through this stuff, man. But here's what I'm going to say about this season. It's
2 hours later.
What are you talking about? This is like 2 hours of fun. So what I will say about this is this actually reminds me a little bit more of Yukon than anything. Like Yukon, but snow. Like the cargo size or cargo movement of Yukon, essentially. I don't know. It might be a little bit less than Yukon. But it's a massive load of materials that you're going to be transporting on this map. Or on this region, I would say. Yeah, that's kind of how I think it is. It feels like Yukon, but snow. Snow is back. And it's white as ever. Yeah, this is Snow Runner right here. Like, snow. We're running. Well, we're not really running. We're kind of going slow, but it's still Snow Runner. What truck am I using? This is the Freightliner 114SD. I'm telling you, the Doritos are real, man. They're real. They're real life. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I know. I'm about to enter the danger zone. Pick your X. Oh gosh. Almost there. Gotta cross this last shards part of ice. So I think it's a strong truck. I'm gonna say it's not a powerful like engine type truck, like pulling power truck, but I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, as Jim Carrey would say. All right, so here's my move here. So last time I did this on the PTS, I basically went down here, crawled up on these shards, and just kind of like went this way until I got onto this ice, and then I kind of went that way, right? So I'm actually going to go this way and try to make it for this this winch point here, and then make it onto this ice. This ice literally will travel me all the way down to up to this area to turn this in. That's where I'm gonna go. But also, be advised, when you're crossing these, take it slow, because these things will damage your suspension like no other. It is insane. It happens. It's not fun. Will it bump me up? Give me a bump. I'll have the suspension like the Mercer does. This is not good. This is not good. I don't have the suspension. No, no, Dorito, no. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, we march backward and get this back on. Savior. Wait, is that a flip? I didn't lose my engine. I did mention the Doritos, didn't I? I did mention them. This is literally the struggle. Review of the play. Player recovered. I did mention it. I did say it forehand. I did preface this. Okay. Okay, no. No, no, no. Yeah, this was much easier with the Mercer. He kind of like crawled through it. Let's go. Restore crane, pack, flick crane. Quebec or Yukon, which season is harder? I'm probably going to say... I don't know, it's tough. I haven't played all of Quebec yet, so it's kind of hard to say. What's up, Bone? Welcome in. Of course you would dip down in there. Of course you would. Of course you would. Here we go. Yeah, Yukon didn't have ice Doritos. Yeah, the Doritos weren't extra spicy. Actually, I could just go through there. I see a winch point right there. We actually might send it like that. To the right still. I didn't see this winch point right in front of me. Did I get the elephant? No, I haven't got the elephant yet. I'm not really concerned with getting it right away. Honestly. I will say that like going through like this route was like easier with the Mercer. It definitely was. Okay, let's do a little pin down again. Try this again. Okay. Attempt number 2. Wait, there's a winch point there. Actually, that's nice. Okay. This is actually good. Let's do this. Let's try to do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, cool. Too many yes, sirs. Let's just continue. Yeah, it is like a cheat code with its collision, yeah, kind of. Let's get
2 hours later.
Let's get da 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 da. What am I stuck on here? I feel like I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Please. Actually, can I reach this? I should be able to. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something here. No, I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. All I gotta do is just get my back axles on this. It's almost there. It's almost there. Are we winning right now? Frozen in time. No! That's not what I wanted. No, it's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. You know, I probably could do.
Wow. What a hole.
Oh my, dude, is this real life? I'm like stuck. Like I'm like stuck, dude. Like we're stuck in a hole. Like we're stuck in a hole. Snow runner. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. Okay, that's good. That's good right there, actually. And I need you to know. Yeah, just get me out. Just get me out of here. Favorite season thus far? I don't know. I do like British Columbia a lot. Actually, I might be able to crawl out. Can I crawl out? Wow. Okay. Do I try to tip myself over? Like... I'm like wedged, I think. Okay, let's get this out of the way here. You're telling me I can't go that way? Wait, you mean like this whole direction? What's up, Victor? Spoon? Welcome in. I went this way before. My first playthrough. Well, not like this way, but... Pull myself out of here, thank you. Okay. Oh, mercy on me. Wait, why is there no winch points here? Why is there no winch points there? That is so weird, dude. There's no winch points. Like, there's nothing. Nothing. Actually, hold up. No. I need to actually, like, re-up here. So, there's no winch points. Okay, got it. Got it, good. Cause I'm stuck in a hole. I should put that song on, actually. And I need you to know. It's alright, that's alright. It's alright. Can handle this. It's all good, guys. Okay, so being that this is a different route and the tried and true route is this way, when you enter this is the way I would go. I would actually go this way, try to stay on these shards right here, okay? Then you basically just advance down here through these shards until you get to this ice right here. This is all solid. And after that point, you can make this right-hand turn and go down this ice, or make this left-hand turn. So that is what I would do. Actually, turn this engine. Turn that all-wheel drive off, please. Is your average shortcut in SnowRunner? No. Guys, shortcuts are great. The thing is, don't worry. Everyone has to take this route, or maybe not. I think you can actually go around and take a different ice breakage, but you do have to navigate them at some point. 'Cause I'm stuck in a hole. We got this. We got this. We got this. The spiky stuff, yeah. Yeah, I blew like half my suspension last time I did that. Well, we tried a new route. Guess I'll just be taking the, yeah, the whole spiky ice that way the rest of the time forward. So, yeah. SnowRunner. Oh. Is it gonna let me get... No. Keep messing up and leaving all-wheel drive on for craning purposes. That's not a good deal. Not a good deal. I know. Where's the strap down feature? No. Pack. Unpack. What's my thoughts on the new region? I like it. Yeah, I like it. Let's put it on daytime again. You just blew 5 of 6 on Ice Doritos? Yeah, that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. That is going to happen. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. Okay, you go this way. Yes, yes. Stop there. gonna turn you. Now we back you up. Somewhat. Oh, dude, this thing is so ridiculous. Go back. Go back. Yes.
2 hours later.
Go back. I'm not forklift certified. Telling you, it's tough to get this thing in place.
No, you don't even know what's
It's tough, dude.
It's about to get all stupid up in here.
No joke. See if I can pack that like this. No, I can't. Okay, just chill. Dude, why do you always float down into the other side? Oh. Just go like that. Dude, it's because I'm tipping on one side. And I'm not. I'm actually straight. I'm just bad. We're just bad. Okay, just chill. Just chill. Okay, wow. That's over with. No, you didn't. You have your old wargaming account? Are you about to play World of Warships? Zing, are we about to? Some World of Warships, dude? I feel like you're very, like, diverse in the games that you play. Like, I never thought you would play WoW. Yeah, I was like, no, there's no way. Like usually, like, people that play, like, SnowRunner and stuff, they really like this type of style, so I'm like, weird. All your tier tanks back, and oh my goodness, dude. That is craziness. All right, let's do this again. Okay, fail number 2. Are you serious right now? The trailer is stuck in the muck. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Let me see if I can get a running start. Are we serious? This is real life, guys. This is real life right now. If I unpack, that comes off. If I unpack, that comes off. So I go unpack cargo. Wait, let's see. That might work. There goes my tire. Let's try this way. Got it. Okay, cool. Thanks for no winch points. Thanks for no winch points there, couple trees in the ground. Right, we're on. Is he hanging on? Okay, cool. Right, let me go this way. And over the ice we go. Please don't delete my suspension here, even though I'm already deleted. Okay, well, we made it, but it could have been an easier route. Okay, so I'm just gonna say that route could have been a lot easier if I just would have went to the left on the ice shards, but I did talk about that first. I did say that first, that it's probably a better move. But plan 2.4 is done, kind of. Kind of. I wish I had a repair trailer of some sort. The P12 is a giant pile of poop? No way. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say that. How dare you? How dare you? All right, let's do this. Let's get this, okay, pack cargo. It's time we talk about what we learned here. Okay, so what you learned there, okay, is navigate on top of the ice shards and try not to go toward fake winch points that you think are winch points to make it like a faster route across. Yeah. Geico, don't you even start it. Don't you even start. Don't even start it. I thought a game glitched there for a second. Don't even start. Okay, that's plan 4.2, plan 2.4. That's whatever you want to call it. This unlocks a bunch of things. Well, one unlocks metal beams and metal rolls here, which is absolutely fantastico. That's great. The next order of business is actually going to be, I can either scout this map out, which I think we'll probably do, and then after that, what we'll do is we'll do, what is that called? A timberman's work is never done or never completed and never sufficed, never not loving. I don't know, whatever it is. What scout are we using here? So is Amor dethroned? Absolutely not. No. No, Amor is not dethroned. So Amor is like, how do I say this? Amor has difficulty like up front that's really, really high. And then like also like 2021 June, like the trucks we had to set against Amor and the skill we had was not as great. So, and then also like Erska River is really tough. Cosmo had its issues in certain areas for sure. But then at the end, NAI came in strong. This, I believe, is like at the beginning, you're going to have things of kind of like what you just seen. And then, why didn't I scout? Well, I kind of explained that in the beginning of the stream, but there's a bunch of different tasks that do not unlock until I do plan 2.4, and also a timberman's work is never done. So I can kind of show this again. So for everyone watching, the reason why I did plan 2.4, you see all these little locking marks? Yeah. I can't scout these until I actually complete these. You see what I'm saying? So if I come around here with a scout right now, I won't be able to grab this rock slide as something to actually do, or all these ones basically, because plan 2.4 timberman's work or plan 2.4. So it makes sense just to do both of these first. So that's kind of what we're going to do, is I'm just going to go do both these first. So that's the move. Sad to say, but that's what we're going to do. So I probably actually need to get another truck out and go do plan 2, or what's it called? Timberman's work. Where's a timberman's work is never done? Okay, there's 4. Yeah, we have a lot of truck. Yeah. Yep. You want to do plan 2.4 in a timberman's work. So the thing is, like, yeah, because like if you go around and scout all this map out, like these missions are going to pop up after these 2 are done. And a timberman's work is on Lake Riviere. So yeah, you're going to have to come back and grab those missions with the scout. So it's like, it doesn't make sense in some ways, right? I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Okay, what truck are we using? We using C500 50-inch tires? Or pineapple? Pinochle? I'll use something a little bit stronger this time to do this quicker. Go with Kenny. I'm not going... Oh, wait, which one? C500? Y'all want to see the 50-inch tires? Oh, this guy here. All right, I'll show you 50 ones. All right, have you guys watched the comparison video with the C500 versus the Pinnacle on YouTube? If you haven't, I would go check that out. I never do comparison videos. I did one. Hope you guys like it. Here's 51-inch tires. GG's. I'm not doing any of that jazz. Actually, I might put some of this jazz on, to be honest. Now that we're losing tires like it's our job. I'm gonna try this for a second, and I'm gonna go up to here. And I want to alter Rise from the Grave. Wait, it's like this. No. I kind of like that. What do y'all think? Pretty nice? Or no? Honestly, dude, I think this looks beasty, though. That green. Oh, dude, it's so nice. I'll go with the white. I like white trucks. I don't know why. Call me weird. I will put on this because I actually like the stock one, but it bumps too much on stuff, so I'm actually just gonna delete. All right, we only need, what is it? 2. All right, I'll do the low saddle for you guys. I think it's a, oh, it's a 3 slotter? Oh wait, is it a 3 or 4? It's a 3 slot. That sucks. Ooh, that's kind of terrible. That's kind of like only 32 gallons of fuel? That's kind of, yeah, I don't think we're using this, guys. What's up, District? Welcome in. Yo, can someone type in ! District in the chat for me? Let me get a trailer out. Scout trailer real quick. We're gonna do this again. Robbery, right? Change the saddle high. I don't want to use the saddle high trailer. I'd rather not use the saddle high with that truck, honestly. But yeah, you could use the saddle high and have a 6 slot. Totally valid. It's true. Do you guys want to see the... You know what? Here. You know what? Here, hold on. I'll put the saddle high on for you. How about that? Just to show it. Let's do that. I'll put the saddle high on just to show it. Good lord. Dude, good lord. Okay, this has much more fuel. That is stupid long, though, man. Oh my goodness, that's stupid long. Season 15's good, man. It's good. Okay, I need to get across to... I think I go over here. Let me actually look at Map Runner real quick, because I think I go over that way, but I know... A timberman's work is never done. Down, across, up. Gas station there. Yeah, I think... So I can get vehicle spare parts here. But service spare parts are, I think on... Yeah, they're over there on this map here. I think they're like... Yeah, they're right here. And then we go over to logging camp. Okay, cool. I know where to go. Me knows where to go. Let's do this. This is 6 slots, yeah. I could pack this on top of this trailer too. I might just do this and be cheesy. Yeah, the high saddle's 6 slots. Yo, hit me with the bone. I'm not a huge fan of this trailer, but we're gonna rock it. Oh, where's that? Matthew 9:37-38. He said to his disciples, "The harvest is great, but the workers are few. So pray to the Lord who is in charge of the harvest and ask him to send more workers into his fields." Okay, yeah. I probably could have made that turn, but it's fine. 'Cause I'm stuck in a hole, and I need you to know. Yo, welcome in everybody. Good to see you guys on this, I don't know, Thursday morning. Season 15. Beautiful day.
Somebody stop me.
Here's another good crossing coming up here. You know what they need to do? They need to fix the suspension on this truck, dude. Like, it being bilaterally tied together like this is not cool. Like, I don't think the C500 in real life has a bilaterally tied together suspension. I'm just gonna say that. Call me a hater or not, but something has to change. I could do a little jump down onto the ice, or I could actually continue and then jump down onto the ice and then do a crossage. How hard is season 15? Up front, I'm gonna say up front, season 15 has a good bit of difficulty to it. Lots of damage taken, lots of bad areas to cross. After you get through certain situations in season 15, the difficulty is going to actually decrease. But then again, I haven't gotten past the part where the difficulty decreases. Well, actually I did, but yeah. That's what sucks. Oh, I don't have my spare tire? Dude, what in the world, bro? Like, what in the world? Ice Doritos. Oh, great. I'm literally in like slow, like LO, low. Just get me up onto this surface and I'm good. Kind of. Kind of not. I should have went around the other way. I knew it. I knew I should have went around the other way. Oh, I messed up so bad. Okay. Here's my issue again. Okay. Here's what I did wrong versus last time. One more time here. The track is actually around this side. So
hello, cue balls. Welcome to the house
of pain. Yes, it is pain. So you actually take, so like it's this route here around this side. This is hardened right here. And then you follow this, and then literally you follow that all the way around. That is not what I did. So that's why I'm struggling. That's why we're in a world of, yeah, pain. Actually, maybe I just back up. Try to back up here.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
You have. Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Can I get out of here? Maybe I just recover and go do this again. let's do this again. Okay. All right. Try number 2. I'm not packing the trailer on top. Okay. They did. They pushed back the double log trailer. It's a good thing too, because it was actually really bad. Spare tire, yes, actually. Good thinking. But, oh gosh, why is it not letting me put the crane? Is the crane taking it off? Is it colliding with it? It is. Okay, whatever. So I think the Pinnacle can do that though. The Pinnacle can do that, but I guess this can't. It's weird, but whatever. All right. Yeah, I won't do the spare tire under to the frame. I can't do that. Any new significant changes since PTS? No, nothing really. Other than they took out that trailer, and that's about it. Yeah. C500 with the new buff tire is really good. I did a comparison video of the C500 with its new tires and the Pinnacle just recently. It's really good. Nate does it so you don't have to, yes. That is part of it. Dude, sometimes you just have to laugh about this stuff. Like, I don't know what to say to you. That was like a headshot. Maybe I deserve that, okay? I'll take it like that. What's up, Richard? Welcome in. I probably deserve that. The thing is, the spare tire thing, I don't want to put it underneath my frame because it just catches on stuff. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, that's the reason I don't do that. But to each his own. Probably is a good idea. Reckless driving, I know. I should get cited for that. I should get cited. It slides over stuff? Really? I think I showed an example of that actually in my mud running tips video, showing that tires underneath frames catching, I believe. Okay, let's try this again. No promises. Rough day at the office. No, it's a good day at the office, guys. It's a good day. It is a good day. It's a great day to be alive. It's a great day to be alive. You know the sun's still shining. Alright, let's go slow because I'm going to bust my suspension right here. This is a C500. So like, I don't know if you see this. So I'm actually going to go this way and then just do the actual route. I'm pretty sure I can jump down this ice and go this way. And across. I could do that actually, but yeah, I'll just show the actual route. Yeah, she's feeling better, man. She's feeling better. This is the new season, yes. My opinion on it, I think it's good. I like it. She's feeling better, yeah. Dude, she was throwing up for like, I'm talking... She started throwing up at like 10 p.m. and didn't stop until like 9 a.m. the next day. It was really bad. To the point like... She was like telling me that she's throwing up like coffee grounds, and I was like, yeah, let's Google this. And I Googled it, I was like, oh, that's not good. You know, the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. It's a... You know, they said the Rocky Mountain was supposed to be a little bit more rockier than this. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Doing high centered there. That's great. Happy for that. Then we just cruise this way, and then basically back to my right over here, I believe. Yeah, this is the crossing, guys. I'm sorry. I messed up. I messed up before. This is the crossing. I apologize. I don't think so. Is it worth getting? I think so. I think every season's worth getting, honestly, if you're a fan of SnowRunner. That John Denver's full of crap, man. Yeah, so she was throwing up like, she said her throw up was like coffee beans or coffee grounds, and I was like, I Googled it, I was like, wait a second, and then she told me like just last night, she's like, no, I mean like, there was like coffee grounds, like legitimately from like a coffee. I think we went to my mom's, and I think my mom might have gave her like old coffee. Or, yeah, including Tennessee, really? Yeah, I probably would say it, yeah. I don't know, I'm a fan of the game. I think Tennessee was still good, it's just the racing sucked. I still enjoyed the map, it's just like racing was garbage for me. Tamir's testing your love for SnowRunner? Really? Why? But I mean, and this is going to be slow going. If you don't make all the crazy route changes like I did with those last two ice crossings, you'll get through them fine, just like the last couple I've showed. It honestly, as soon as you find like the route across the ice, that is gonna be pretty easy, but remember them, and then yeah, get through them, build your bridges. She was super dehydrated, dude. She was like, I'm talking, she couldn't drink water. Like I was trying to get some type of like ginger ale, like little sips of ginger ale down her throat just to kind of like soothe her stomach, and she would just throw it right up. I feel like this trailer is like really heavy. There might be a spare tire in that thing. Hold on, let's see. No, just that. Okay. Yeah, I got her Pedialyte actually, so she had that. Oh, here's where you build that little like soft bridge there. That's kind of cool. I think that comes a little later. We have another little ice crossing over here we gotta go do. Is this a fuel station? What's up, Cayugu? Good morning. Yeah, fuel right here. Nice. In Everton. Yeah, this is totally different than like Ola or Amor. Like, you actually have towns here. Like, it's actually like, seems like it's somewhat like a habitated area. Yeah, it's like that. Cool. What saved you was an IV? Oh my goodness, dude. That is the crossing. Tiny rocks. Yep. But the thing is that continues, Chris. Like that trend continues through the year 1 pass. I'll say that. You'll get through it though, man. Tamir is like the welcome. Actually, like basically it's them like kind of preamping you up for like season 1, season 2. Okay, let's go very, very slow because this will explode. I don't like explosions. Yep, like that. It's like unavoidable, man. It's like unavoidable. What new trailer? This new trailer? It performs better, yeah. Doesn't high center as much as well. It's nice. It's a great day to be an Ice Dorito. Yeah, I can go straight or I can go that way. I'm probably gonna try to like cross this, actually. Yeah, double logging trailers postponed, yes. Yep, it is postponed. Thank God, because that thing was... I don't know what's going on with these... This is weird. I feel like ice seems like weird. It's rendering out weird right now. Oh, why is the trailer caught there? What's going on here? Ooh. Trailer legs. Gotcha. Burnt toast works great. Absorbing stomach. Yeah, that's another... Yeah, because it's like burnt, right? Yeah, what's up, Dave? Welcome in. I am enjoying the release, man. It's nice. We did a couple mess ups. I tried to take some different routing across the ice to kind of, I don't know, be cute, I guess. And I got myself, yeah, caught up. Good to see you, man. So, burnt toast, yeah, that's true. And even, I have, like, tablets of activated charcoal that help with that, too. I think it's kind of what, like, the principle of, like, behind burnt toast, right? I haven't heard that, though. That's like an old-timers, like, remedy is, like, burnt toast. Your wife's in the 3rd trimester. Oh, my goodness, dude. Dude, you're gonna be a dad? How many? Is this your first kid or multiple? Double trailers for medium logs. Oh, dude, this is thick. You bet I won't ever use this trailer again? With a bigger truck, I probably will. Yeah, I would say a bigger truck, I probably would. It's just really big, dude. I like the way the C500 handles the low saddle, though. It's just, yeah. Yeah, just all about... Tamir's is all about taking your time, man. Honestly, the game is more or less about just taking your time. This will be your number 2? Oh, wow, dude. Your first is almost 2 years old? Nice, dude. Congrats again. That's awesome. Back in my day. Yeah, it's just the game teaches you. Here's the thing, man. If you pray for patience, one way God will teach you patience is put something in front of you to test your patience. So, SnowRunner can do that. I'm not gonna lie. It can do that, because it's done that for me. I'm very impatient with a lot of things. My wife will tell you that, actually. Like, waiting in line, I have to, like, stop myself and just, like, yo, calm down, like, just chill. Like, there's no reason, like, I won't say anything, but, like, visibly, I'm just, like, annoyed. I have to just be like, man, just calm down. Like, just wait, be patient. Because I do, man. I try to pray for, like, being patient with people. Especially, like, dude, does anybody have a mom that just annoys the crap out of them sometimes? And it's not really that she annoys you. It's more or less like you being annoyed. It's not really her. That's me. And, like, I have to remind myself, like, it's not her that's being annoying. It's me just being irritable. So yeah. Looking beyond the horizon, you want to tie them up and tickle their feet with cactus? Oh, looking beyond the horizon, yes. Is that with the seismic vibrator add-on? Yep, Amore will do that. Moms, right? Yeah. And the thing is, like, moms are usually, like, so sweet, especially, like, after, like, you're an adult. Oh, this actually looks good, man. The white and black. The color picker, man. Color picker is great. Great. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's number one strike. You miss me. You miss me. What am I stuck on here? What am I stuck on here? Like, I don't understand. Yeah. Those are Doritos 3Ds. You guys remember those? Anybody old enough to remember the Doritos 3Ds? Those things were legit, dude. I could tank a whole bag of those in one sitting. No joke. I'm talking even as like a child. Like, imagine like an 80-pound kid that literally it was like a stick figure. Just, yeah. All right, Cold Buck, thanks for stopping in, man. You have a wonderful rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow. If you can stop by the stream, stop by. Love to have you. Struggle bus continues. Okay, I think I go to the gateway actually here. We actually push this way. So to the gateway, the moshes. I think I get the vehicle spare parts here. Maybe not. Yeah, I gotta go to work today. I'm not happy about it. Especially when season 15's out, because I could probably drink 10 cups of coffee and sit here and chat with y'all and yeah, talk SnowRunner, gatekeep, get in arguments. No, I'm just joking. I don't want to get in arguments. Just have a good time, man. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome in. All right, so I'm gonna give a little quick recap here for anyone who's like just stopping in. So what I did was first, so you can see I haven't really scouted out the map. This is all, I basically, I went a direction and I'll kind of tell you why. My first order of business was do plan 2.4. And the reason for doing plan 2.4 is because a lot of tasks in both Harbor and Lake Riviere, they're locked behind plan 2.4, and also a timberman's work is never done. So it would make sense to do those first, then scouts, so that you can actually uncover those tasks instead of scouting and then doing those missions and having to go back there to actually see what they are, activate them, and then go get the cargo for them, right? So it's just kind of like what I'm trying to do is think ahead. And also plan 2.4, I believe, and also timberman's work is never completed. I think it opens up other missions, right? This is going to be one I actually want to do is get this Mercer done. Also, we have many bridges to build. I think there's like, is there like 4 bridges? Maybe there may be more. So that's kind of what we're going to do. All right, Bone, thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Dave, what? They messed up the Switch update again, apparently? Are you serious, dude? How's the ice? The ice is challenging. Actually, no, the ice is not challenging. It's just I decided to try to be cute and take different ways across ice that I'd really never taken before. I should have just taken the tried and true method and just went across them, but other than that, there's ways to navigate across ice. But I will say this, if you make a mistake, you will pay. Oh, the Switch update is just slow to download? Okay. Dave, what did they mess up? Have you, like, is there any other type of details on that? Where is this go? Where does this go? Do I continue? Yes, I just continue down the road. Okay. They said that the new logging trailer can still be found on Switch. What? It was removed from other platforms. What? Okay. Oh my goodness, that is so bad. Okay, so anyone in here that is using Switch, is this a dead end up here? It is. Oh, shoot. Okay. No wonder why there's a sign. But I'm not going that way. I'm going back the other way. Anybody in here a Switch user, do not use the new trailer, please. Yes, there's an integral fuel tank and it has repair points in it too as well. This is a high saddle 6 slot. You're debating dropping North Carolina to start Quebec? You can if you want, but I don't know. Totally up to you. Yes, please, Bone, share that news. I don't think chain tires are a must. There's like little parts where I feel like chains would have been very advantageous, and then there's other parts I'm like, I can just use a normal off-road, mud, whatever tire, you know what I'm saying? So, there's that. I think either one you choose, you're going to be fine, though. I'll say that. I haven't, like, really struggled on slipping on a lot of surfaces yet. But... so there's a low saddle 3 slot. And then there's a high saddle 6 slot. Similar to Alaska's roads, I would probably say yes, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, new trailers kind of help out with the fuel issue, yeah, a little bit. I would say yeah, for sure. Oh, that's right. It takes me down here first, because that blockage. Yeah, that's good. That is good info, Dave. Thank you for sharing that, seriously, because that will... a save corruption is, like, probably one of the worst things that could happen to anybody in this game, ever. Just hours down the drain. I will say this. It is great to go slow on this map. I will say that. It is very, very much so great, and a great idea to actually move slow at slow speeds, because you just get destroyed at higher speeds. I mean, you see, like, even at low, I was just getting crushed by those Doritos. What is going on? I feel like the shading or something is going on with this, like, the ice is weird, man. Like, nothing has changed in my graphic settings. It just feels, it feels weird. I don't know how it is. I don't get it. I don't like it. No, I don't. This is interesting. I like how they rocks in these roads like this. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's why in like a Mondra and Kola, mostly any all snow map, I'm all chains all the time. Doesn't matter. You know, I should just test it out and just put chains on, to be honest, and see how this runs with chains. And then, like, because I've already played a good bit without chains, and then I should just try it with chains. Yeah, things still kind of get caught up in there, but 51s definitely help. It's certain. And then we go onward to Lake Ribière. You know what? Lake Ribière reminds me of like Lumiere, the dude from what's his name? The dude from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, let's go check out this this fuel station here. I think I have my stuff. Yeah, I have my stuff. Let's make sure I have my stuff. Yes, we have our stuff. Gaston? No, not Gaston. Wait. I think the fuel station's like this way. I believe. Where is the town? Oh, Timberman. Oh, okay, this is where... Okay, got it. Yeah, we go this way. And then I think the town is like here. And then we push over. Yeah, I got it. We're good. This logging trailer is included in the new DLC, yes. I believe as soon as you update the game, you should have it. I believe. The candlestick guy, yeah, Lumiere, right? Yes, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I already got this one, cool. But man, I can say this, doesn't the C500 look so much better with these bigger tires? Like, it just looks better. Okay, so on Switch, on Nintendo Switch, the logging double trailer, the medium, there's a logging medium double trailer that I've showcased on the PTS. That is actually supposed to be removed from all platforms, but it's not. It's still on Switch. So what Dave is saying, if you play on Nintendo Switch, do not use the medium double log trailer. That is actually supposed to be removed completely from the game until further notice. So if you're a Switch user, just don't use it, because it could actually corrupt your save. So just stay away from it. Avoid it like the plague. Don't talk about it. Just leave it alone. Wait, where am I going? Give me a second here, because I know there's a gas station around here. Lake Ribière. No, I'm supposed to go the other way. Dum-dum. Yeah, I'm supposed to go the other way. But I can't get through that, though. Oh. Is it gonna funnel me? Oh, this actually could be weird. This could be very weird. I'm trying to think here. I might actually go just touch this tower. I might go touch this tower just to, yeah. Just to get some view. Who do I usually co-op with? Nobody. Solo, bro. I usually just solo it out. Yep. Solo. Like Han Solo. I'm just gonna go. What's up, player one? Welcome from France. Nice, man. Glad to have you in. The M70 is one beautiful truck. It is, yeah. Yeah, Pete, I mean, that's a great truck. I do like the BM17. Okay, around like this. You can see like the dark spots, and then light spots, and you kind of want to navigate like that. See, I'm like already falling in. Yeah, you kind of want to like navigate like this. What's up, Drop? Thanks, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I do have to work today too, so I'm literally just gonna get off stream and pack my stuff up and go to work, honestly. So, thank you for saying hello. I appreciate that. You have to buy the DLC, yes. Yeah, you have to buy the DLC. Wait, I think... Is the trailers not part of the DLC? I thought they were. They might not even be part of the DLC. It just might be something that's just updated. Late shift all week? Oh yeah, dude. I'm on the 2 to 10 shift. I know a little bit about your struggle. Kind of. Maybe. So I could go that way. I think that might lead me back to this road, I think. Yeah. I think this leads me back to the road. So this is actually what I want to do is I want to get back to this road because this road carries me over and I go down across this bridge. What's up, Scene? Welcome in. It's a fun map. Trailers are free? Okay, good. That's good. Light Wolf, you got it. Trailers are free. So I think you just have them in your store. I really feel if I had the big bumper on here, I would probably get caught there. So here's another area I really, really enjoy about this region. And I'm going to show you kind of, I'm going to come up on this little like rock bridge thing here. Is all this. All this, man. This area on the northwest part is like a maze of trails that carve up these mountains and all through these. And I think you understand when you play it. The Mac Pack Attack, should we play it? I should have played Stuck in a Hole when I was stuck earlier. Just gonna take this slow here because I don't really want to bust my tires up. I don't have spare tires right now. So I'm stuck in a hole. C500 with larger tires. I did a video comparing the C500 with 51-inch tires to the Mac Pinnacle a while ago, and I kind of talk about that comparison. So I think it's doing really well. I mean, on PTS when it came out and I was like testing it, it was doing fantastic. I mean, you'll still get high centered and stuff in certain areas, but it helps. I'm gonna say that it helps. It's a cash grab, yeah. Here's a good spot to fall over. Oh. Stay away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of slow going spots, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, C500. Slow down to a snail pace, which is fine. I like it. Good spot to fall over. Yeah, I know, right? Ah, slow down. Slow down. Yep, that would have been busted. Oh yeah, the scenery is great for going slow. I think... Where does this pop out? Does this come out to the road? I want to say both come out to the road, I think. I'm just going to continue straight. I'm going to continue straight. I think this comes right out to the road. Let me take a look at the old map around there. Catch grab. Wait a second. Where am I at, dude? Like, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? All right. Yeah, I'm just going to continue. So there's that tower there. Okay, so let me just see here. So that's their tower. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to follow this. Cola vibes. I feel like this has like, I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. There's a gas station coming up here. We'll fill up, which is actually the gas station wasn't here during the PTS. I think the last update of the PTS that came out though. What's up, TGF? Welcome in. Yeah, nice. 6 Slaughter is here. It's a high saddle right now. I'm still kind of conflicted on it, but yeah, I'm just kind of trying it out. It does sit very low. Yeah, I think I'll get there. Yeah, there's the road, I think. Because there's the bridge we have to build. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. 7 more hours before you can download. Are you at work? Mild Amore vibe more? Maybe. Post-launch coffee required? Seriously. Pinocchio? Yeah, dude, Pinocchio's gonna do well with this. I hope this doesn't go down. I think this goes forward. What's my opinion so far? Well, as I said in the PTS, I really enjoy it. I think it's going to make a lot of people struggle in a lot of different ways. Navigating ice is going to be an issue until you understand like the correct routing. We tried some different routes today and we got punished for it, but yeah. Winter Almaty. Ooh. That's actually kind of, yeah, that back there kind of felt like that, yeah. I should scout with the best scout, really? Honestly, I might scout with something that can just pull a trailer. Honestly, I almost want to use an Earth Roamer just to get it done. Okay, I'm gonna go straight ahead here and go get some gas over the yonder, because there's a gas station, I think, right like this way. Yeah, I see it. And then I'm gonna turn around and then we'll just hit down that way. Snow Maudie, yeah, kind of. Honestly, it kind of feels like Almaty with snow. I mean, there's... I don't know, there's like actual like villages and towns, like there's Lakewood. I think there's Everlook or whatever it is. I forget what it is. Ever something? Not Everclear. That's some alcohol. Winter Almaty. Oh gosh, could you imagine? Using chain tires for most routes. So far I haven't been like really tripping out about not having chain tires on, but I'm gonna actually try to use chains here coming up. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, down, and then we're just gonna try to push across this bridge, I think. So, like, how do I say this? Yeah, I'm gonna use chains after this, and then we'll kind of like kind of test it. But there's a lot of roads that you'll have like built at the end. You have to travel down a lot of roads at speed, I'm sure. So it might be advantageous there. There's some rock crawling up there. I don't know if they've like, I don't know. I haven't had too much issues though. I don't know how icy the surfaces are on those rocks, to be honest. That's something for a question for a smarter individual. You know, it's kind of weird. The mission for this to turn in is not actually here. It's down there. So kind of weird, but kind of cool in the same way. But we'll be doing that, I think. The Mercer versus the 5070. So I've tested the Mercer against the 5070, especially like just pulling power, because I think Mercer has better stability, but it also has bigger tires. But then the Mercer also has like no collision mesh, pretty much. Okay, so like it's gonna outright just beat the 5070 in all places but pulling power. For some reason, I don't know what it is. The 5070 didn't struggle as much as the Mercer on like a just legitimate power pull, even though they have the basically same torque engine, and their weights are kind of similar. I need to check those out again. But yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna cross right here. But the Mercer's kind of crazy, dude. It's a ghost frame truck, I'll just say that. Don't tip over. It's a good spot to tip right here. Sketch levels maxed out. I know, right? I think it's crazy that the Mercer has 49-inch tires, bro. 49s. It's not Buster suspension here, because this could happen. What's all this, dude? ACH. No, it's not a heavy duty. They moved it to the off-road class. 49 inches. Yeah. 49s, man. Insane. In the membrane. Actually, can I even make this, bro? Because this might be sketch here. There's your high center. Just a little bump, just a bump. Trust me, I'm not a drug addict. I don't mean that, but I mean just a bump, like move forward. There we go. The brown box around the step deck. The brown box is, these are the new trailers. So they have refuel in them. So, and then they also have repair in them. So they're just kind of like, yeah. Always bring your crane, folks. Always bring your crane. It helps. I promise. As much as it can be a liability for balance, it's or stability, I need to say. It helps in situations like that. I don't want to go down like this. You hope Wolf streams this? Actually, I think he's coming back. I think he actually is... To my knowledge, I think he bought a computer. He posted on his YouTube channel he's building a computer, which is kind of crazy. It's good to see him back to the spaceman. We need him back. Mr. Lone Wolf's a staple, dude. Stay away from this DLC. It's a cash grab. I don't want to go around that, or through that ice. I'm just gonna cut through here. 90 minutes till done. That is insane. He got 800 followers from that announcement alone. Are you serious? It's crazy, dude. Good for him, dude. I don't know if this is the way. Is it the way? I don't know if I go down and then over or not. I've never went over this way. But, I mean, I can. I guess. But I feel like that's just running to the tower. I've never went that way. I kind of want to try the way with the ice Doritos and see if they kick me again. Okay, controller, please. What's up, Jake? Welcome in. Thought I'd normally grab a scout. Mickey, I kind of explained while I didn't. So, the mission that's currently activated... Okay, I'm gonna explain this again. Just so everyone is on the same page. Alright. Here's the reason. Okay, so normally, yes, I do like to scout and just unlock, grab everything, okay? But these new maps play different, okay? Here's what I'll kind of break this down. You see everything that has these little lock marks on them? That's because there's 2 missions that these are locked behind. So I can't even open up these missions. This is the first map. Here's the garage, by the way. I can't open up these missions until I do, or open up these missions until I have prerequisites done. The prerequisites of those are Plan 2.4 contract, and then a timberman's work is never done. I'm on a timberman's work is never done right now because these take both of those basically to be able to, so it would make sense to not scout first and just do those right off the rip and then go scout, grab all these so I have everything. Do you see what I'm saying? Because what would happen is if I scout this out and grab all these, I'm going to do those next missions down the road, and then I'm going to have to come back and grab these missions to complete, right? So it's kind of, it would make it harder on myself later rather than harder on myself now. So I'd rather just get those unlocked where I can actually, actually pull those areas. And then, yeah. Let's go this way. So yeah, I honestly would just rather scout and just do things kind of like, like OG, scout it out, then just start doing the whole order of processes, but there's no garage in the second map, no. I'm gonna grab this mission though. I'm just gonna grab this just so I don't have to come back here with the scout and grab this, because I'm already coming through here. Yeah, just... It is above the high saddle, yes. Yep, there's a gas tank. Alright, so here is where the ice Doritos exploded on me in season 15 PTS. Right here, literally right here. So let's see if it explodes again. Exploding kitties, no? Nice, it didn't explode. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet trailer. These are the new trailers. I'm gonna say though, I do feel like it's kind of like holding me back a little bit, especially with like the C500. I definitely feel like it's feeling a little bit more difficult to pull. Well, not really like difficult, but like just kind of slowing me down a little bit more. But I still think it's probably worth it. I probably will go back to the 5 slot, to be honest. But yeah, I'm glad to use it for now. Yep, the ice Doritos are back. Alright, so this is going to be a good area to like kind of see if you need chains. Well, icy rocks, let's see. First, I need to actually just go like this. Let's push this way. No, I'm just not over that, but I probably can pull myself through this, right? No? It's because of this, I'm stuck on that. Have my coffee yet? I'm drinking it now, actually. Well, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, let me actually have a sip of here, because I'm only halfway done. Good to see Abby. Welcome in. I'm gonna switch the chains, I think, for the rest of the normal playthrough and see if chains are like could be a good move. I mean, I've used all chains on Amore, all chains pretty much on Cola. Kind of similar things with Yukon, and it's been fine. I mean, I've lost performance in like snow, mud, right? But it's been okay. Yeah, we have to. You know what? I wonder if this is a nice little shortcut, but I have a feeling that that's like in the ice, baby. Let's try it. Let's go up here and try this. I know I can get through that. You just follow the ice, basically, the ice flow. Oh no, I see stumps. Oh no. But let's see if we can use these to our advantage. Oh yeah, there's a nice shortcut. Yeah, for sure. This works. Ice is back with the brand new edition. That's a good shortcut. That is amazing shortcut. District, you hear? District. Mark this one down, my dude. That's a great shortcut right there. Avoid the whole area. That's why I don't like this trailer. Okay, Timberman's work is, well, it's done. There we go. Lots of cash for clunkers. That's done, guys. That's great, actually. Now, we start scouting. So District is actually going to be doing a series on different shortcuts on, I think, Mud Runner and Snow Runner. I think it's going to be great, man, because I think there is a lot of folks who really don't like shortcuts, and I can understand why, because they kind of can get sketch, but kind of like Route Runner, but Route Runner really wasn't like a shortcutter. It should be like Shortcut Runner. Ooh. Man, I should be a producer. I should be a producer. All right, what scout are we using here? I need to pull a scout trailer. Should I just use something that's like roughly overpowered and just do this and just rip this out? Or should I do something that's like, I don't know, the loaf? The loaf? Yeah, I can do the loaf. I can do the loaf aside. Where's the at? Loaf? Oh, what about the Wrangler? What about Wrangler? No, nobody's on the Sentinel? I'm almost thinking Wrangler. The Falcon. Are you guys okay with the Wrangler? I haven't scouted with the Wrangler in so long. I would say the Defenders, but like they just stink at carrying any type of trailer. Hummer. W, can we do a vote? Would you be able to do a vote? Vendorigo trash. Okay, so let's put in there, if we can do a vote, W, if you have time. If not, I can just do it. I would say Wrangler. I would say Sentinel. Loaf. What else? Lodestar. And then I think the 5th. I don't know. 5th will be, I don't know, AAC? If that's okay. Let's do a vote here. If you're on Twitch, you're going to be able to vote. Sorry, I don't have like the voting capabilities for YouTube. I do have memberships for YouTube if you want to be a member and get all the cool emotes and badges that the Twitch guys got. So I did do that. All right, let me see if W can mix me up the cat for sure. That's actually a pretty good scout. Don't use the Sentinels, too squirrely. We're really not going to be going too fast though. We'll just keep shouting if there's a tie. But yeah, if you guys want to come over and watch on Twitch as well, you guys can even make a profile for free. Come watch and vote and have really cool things. So it's all free to watch. Let me see. AW, are we making a poll? If not, I can make it real quick. There it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Guys on Twitch. The Wrangler, the Sentinel, the Loaf, the Lodestar, the AAC. Get your votes in. I don't know how long you have, but I want to vote. I'm voting. Let's go, guys. The Wrangler and the AAC are currently on top. Wrangler's on top. Oh my. AAC and Wrangler are kind of up there. Wrangler seems to be pulling away. I don't know how long. How long's the pull? Oh, you guys have like another, I think 30 seconds. Please get your votes in. 2 minutes. You guys got another minute to vote while I drink my coffee. Man, it's only 10 a.m. I have another 2 hours. Maybe I can get this all scouted out in 2 hours, or at least the first map. Who knows? Maybe I should use the Lodestar or something really good. Yeah, I wanted new music too, Zing. I kind of think they're gonna add it later. If Dave is here, I wonder what Dave thinks. Oh my, they're tied. 30 seconds left. The tiebreaker to the AAC. The tiebreaker. Now it's tied up with the Wrangler. Guys, if you're holding your votes, you're delaying the show. Oh, AAC is out front. AAC pulls ahead by 2. Wow, people want to see the AAC. I guess the AAC is about to come home, unless we got 3 votes dropping. And finish. The AAC is 1. W, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. Let's do this. Oh, I kind of like that, dude. But I kind of like this too. That even looks good. You know what? Wow. Okay, that's going on. That looks like great stuff. Great. That was close. All right. It is way better at pulling trailers, yeah. That is a true statement. Okay. First order of business. I probably... Actually, you know what? Give me a second. This is always a good thing to do. Always a good thing to do. Nobody voted for the Dawn. Okay. I think there's stuff down here I can actually go get real quick. That I probably need to go down here and grab, like the road blockage and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess let's go do that. And then I can probably go down and scout this other side. Even though I don't necessarily want to go that way. We're going to go that way. Let's do it. Hooray for ghost accounts? Wait, what? This is why we wanted Nate to use the Wrangler. How am I feeling about this one? I am actually really enjoying this map. I really am. I think it's great. It's kind of a cheater scout. Should I switch scouts, guys? Should I be switching scouts then? Wait, you guys are gonna call me a cheater? It is what it is. I have to use what the folks said. Wait, should I use the Wrangler? The chat voted. They did vote. All right, chat. Salty losers. Just use the Mastodon. Guys, should I be using a different scout? Yeah, I have to respect the will of the people. That's true. I think W is correct. I think, man, everybody on YouTube, man, you guys should have came over to Twitch and hit that vote button. Dude, I'm just trying to... How about this? The next map... No chains. The next map, I will actually, I need to put chains on, right? Yeah, I want to try chains. Wait, no, maybe not with the scouts, though. Maybe I don't want to use chains on scouts, actually. I think I'm going to grief myself. No. I'll use chains on hauling class trucks. I don't want to grief too bad. I can't do it. Macedon with 116 on the back? No way. You remember the color vote, Colby? Oh my goodness. The color vote. That happened twice, actually. We voted for the color of the thumbnails. People voted red. I chose black. What's up, Mason? Welcome in. People chose dark green. I changed it to mint. Alright, Scene. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a wonderful day at work. I'm going to be going to work shortly here. We all remember the mint incidents. I feel like I should have chains on right now. The mint incident. Okay, all right. Whoa. Okay, I grab this. I'll turn around. I need to go down to that dock because I think there's another. Yeah, there's another one down there, I think. AAC. Yo, Seth, at work. Oh my goodness, man. Thanks for stopping in at work. All my trucks this season should be pink. Oh gosh, Sing. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is before we do the hard mode, I'll let everyone vote again, and then I'll keep it. I won't, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny. Mint Gate was a dark day indeed. Wait, I gotta find out where this is at. Give me a second. Okay, it's actually down in town. Don't get caught on this rail. Please don't get caught on this rail. Thank you. Okay, yeah, scouts. Yeah, they still struggle. We get to pick a color again. So anybody, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about here, if you haven't followed the channel, so right before we started Tamir, I asked, basically it's the color, I changed the colors of my thumbnail to match my trucks. Like the truck theme color for a certain region in hard mode. I basically do it every season. And what we did was at the end of Alaska, when I deleted like a whole trailer of fuel, which we will not speak about anymore, we voted that we should use red for Tamir. Well, when Tamir came along, I just basically... Can I get through here? Hello? Okay, that's a gatekeeper if I've ever seen one. So Tamir came, I made the color black. No one said anything about it. Not one peep, okay? Don't let people fool you. No one said anything about it. And then I called it out. I was like, hey guys, you know I did this? And then, yeah, they kind of caught on. So then we finished Tamir. I make another poll about what colors to use. Everyone chose dark green for Kola Peninsula. Well, when Kola Peninsula came, I just basically changed it to mint. So yeah. What's up, Jay? Welcome in. It was 900 gallons of fuel, yes. The oil platform trailer is the second heaviest mission trailer at... It's 30,000 kilos? Is that in this? That's the one from this right here, the oil platform trailer? That's legit, dude. Yeah, the patch was this morning. Yep. Season 15 is live. Hey, there's the picture of the title, or the title screen. No, I will let you guys pick the color. I will let you guys pick the color. Trolls. I know it. You guys are just gonna troll me. Trolling Mackenzie. You know, I did honor you guys and make the colors red and white for Yukon, you know what I'm saying? We did do that. Yo, that's a big ship, dude. My. Where's that mission at? Yo, neighbor, thank you for that raid, man. Good to see you. How was your stream? Season 15, I take it? Thank you, W, for that shout out to Neighbor. Guys, go check out Neighbor. He is another SnowRunner streamer. I believe he's actually playing hard mode right now, season 15. Where's this task? I think this task is like around the corner. Toxic Trail. No, it's back here. Why did it not pop up? Why did it not pop up? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. You abandoned Tamir an hour into stream and went back to hard mode save. Nice, man. So what do you think so far? It's actually a really cool area. I like this. This reminds me of World of Warships. It's bringing me back. Where is this mission? Oh, there it is. Where's this at? Visit the checkpoint. Yeah, dude, where's the checkpoint? Yeah, my dude, where is the checkpoint? A little bit of scouting, couple contracts. Nice, dude. You're welcome, Medboy. Thank you for stopping in, man. Where is this at? Oh, there it is, the west checkpoint. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep this activated. So I'm going to go actually maybe touch that area whenever I go scout over there. I think. I'm surprised like this cement area has not like slowed me down a ton. It's kind of weird, but I like it. Yeah, the brutal hard mode is pretty sweet, yeah. Samsonite. I was way off. I want to know. I probably can go down to the ice and take the ice shelf. But I'm actually going to go this way and stay on the road until I jump down to the ice. Swanson? Huh. Samsonite. I was way off. Yeah, there's the crossing actually, so we'll just go. Good morning, Juice. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a beautiful start to your Thursday or end to your Thursday. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, no, no. Oh my goodness. The turn and excel away. Okay, you can kind of see like where you're supposed to travel. Like you see this ice here in the center. It almost like looks like there's like tracks. Yeah, they kind of give you these little breadcrumbs, kind of, and then there's people like me that just mess it up. So, you have that. Can you switch to New Game Plus to hardcore mode instantly? No. Oh. Get me out of here. Breaking ice. They fall down. No. We out. Peace out, Girl Scout. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of here. I don't like this way. I don't like this way. Oh, heaven have mercy. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. What's up, Francis? Welcome in. Slow as she goes. That's how you do it. Crossing ice. Tower, close by. Yeah, so that's the thing is until you get all the bridges up, those are the type of crossings you're just gonna have to do it, yeah. Yeah, I can get up there. Richard, you already got through that? Or did you play the PTS? Okay, let's see if I can get up this route here. So Johnny, welcome in. Any non-repairable bridges? Yes, this one right here. This one's non-repairable. I kind of wish it was. That would make it... Well, be real, it probably would make... Most bridges are repairable right now. Yeah, most bridges are very repairable. I could ditch the trailer, yeah. But I'm actually going to go straight down this way after I unlock this. That's the only thing. So I'm going to go up this way and kind of like step through. Did we say step? What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Yeah, that bridge would have been a pretty sweet repair, yeah. Can I get a winch? No, not there. No, not there. No, not there. I went straight ahead. There we go, thank you. Can I squeeze through that? I think I can. It's either I squeeze through that or I go up. I'm actually gonna go up through the trees. Yeah, the music, they didn't I think they dropped the ball on the music or something, I guess. I don't know. Maker, welcome in as well. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, same music as Season 9, basically, right now. When I fired up the game, after it updated, I was like hoping, I was like, oh, am I gonna hear some new music? Because, like, I'm gonna be real, like, the music in SnowRunner is, like, one of the... I don't know, it's something I like a lot. I just do. So... Is there death snow areas? I don't think there's, like, death snow areas. But I would say this, I mean, there's thick snow. There definitely is thick snow. Yeah, did someone say step? What's up, Charles? Welcome in. Still on my wheels, man. From France, nice. Hey, glad you can stop in. The double medium log trailer is actually not in the game. So if anyone here has Switch, please do not use the double log trailer for medium logs. It will actually crash and corrupt your save file. It's not supposed to be in the game right now. They've delayed it. So Naked Dave kind of like brought that out and told me recently, so just a couple minutes ago. So anybody that's on Switch, please, like, don't use that trailer for your own sake. I'm not gatekeeping, just don't use it. Ice Road. Do I have that? I don't. I need to go down and get that. So... Alright, so I'll go down here, grab the ice road, back up to the trail, over. I don't know what this is. I think this is just thick snow. Here... Let's orient myself correctly here. Let's go to the service hub, maybe. Actually, I don't really need to. I need to go around. I'll grab gas. I will actually cross this because I need to go do this thing, and I think there's other missions up here at some point. Dirty Switch players. I don't know if the pros thing is on the Switch. Yeah, if it is, I would back up your save immediately, though. Defender 90 can pull Scout trailer, right? I think it can, but it struggles. Like very light Scouts struggle. And it's kind of like lighter. Alright, Emil. You have a good day as well. Thank you for stopping in. Glad to have you. Yep, Kevin, that's right. It's back out, man. It's a great day. We've been waiting for this for a while, too. We've been waiting for a snow map for a while. Nice circle there. Okay, so maybe I should have left the trailer. Was that... Wait, who was that? Who said that? Was that Doc? Earlier, he's like, just leave the trailer. I probably should have. That's probably what I should have done, because I'm coming right back down, because I forgot this mission over here. If I would have grabbed that mission, I would have basically just continued on. Scandinavia snow? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true, but like there was only one map. Well, I guess Scandinavia was a snow map, yeah. You're barely on your way to work right now? Oh, don't worry, brother. I'm going to be on the way to work here shortly. Tomorrow, though, good stream. You had your fill of snow and ice? I know it. What's the ice road? Visit the shipwreck? I'm not going to do this. So close to the garage. I'm not going to do this yet. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Go back to the other task. Toxic Trail. Because I need to go up here anyway, so I'm just going to go up to that point. Yeah, basically like half of one map, yeah. This thing is so good on gas, man. You know what they should do? I have a way to balance American vehicles, okay? Do we know, so everyone knows how like American vehicles, like a lot of them struggle with fuel consumption or just having gas tanks that are kind of, well, not comparable to their counterparts, right? Vanilla trucks, right? So an interesting thing, the way, I didn't think about this before, but this kind of something I've thought about since the Mac Pack came out. The Mac Pack has like unique, they have these unique gearboxes, right? With 20% all-wheel drive penalties, but then like the kicker is the individual burn multipliers like within each gear. I think they could make vehicles that are like, I should have went around. What am I doing here? Let's back up. I'm going around. They could basically make like vehicles that are supposed to be kind of like more slow paced or just kind of like grinded out vehicles, very efficient in like some gears. So for instance, like Paystar 5070, for instance, Paystar Twin Steer, you know, 5600 TS, like give it a gearbox where in a certain gear it has amazing fuel consumption. Because if you actually look at the Pinnacle's gearbox, the actual burn ratio in certain gears is vastly, I would say it's, whoa, that was crazy. That was a huge lag spike, dude. Yeah, the Pinnacle has crazy burn values in like high gear and some other gears as well. I think that could be a really good thing moving forward to help buff or help, yeah, with some vehicles just being crippled by fuel consumption. If you're not going to give bigger tanks to older vehicles. That's just my 2 cents. Like, it's high gear. If I show you the actual chart and show you the high gear, like burn ratio, which is on my Discord, Corehone made a really good spreadsheet on this. Okay, I think I understand this map has some thick areas now. Hey, welcome in. Glad you could stop in. You're watching the stream at work? Nice. Hopefully I'm not getting you in trouble. But yeah, that's kind of like my... Ever since that came out, I don't know why I never thought about that, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is a good... that's a good idea. Is Apache any good? I think so. They probably would do pretty well here. The only problem is just keeping it fueled. Which is kind of why I'm just using a trailer right now. But yeah, Apache's good. Especially since they changed the linear dampening. Yo, thank you for those follows. How you doing? Welcome in. Do I remember you? Yes, I do. I don't remember everyone, but I remember people. I do, I try to. I can say this, I'm very bad with names. Like, there's a guy at the gym the other day. I was trying to think of his name, and I couldn't think of his name. And then all of a sudden, like, I was walking out, and I remembered his name for some reason. I was like, hey, man, is your name Anthony? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, man, I'm so glad, because I usually forget people's names, but I'm really good with faces. So, oh, you work at home today? Nice. There's Everton. Everton, that's what it is. What did I say, Everclear? Apache RWD is better? Yeah, didn't Corehone change that, or was that you that did a mod changing that? It's beautiful, dude. Look at this. Yo. This would be sweet if we could, like, fix this ferry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you do that, though. It was W. Yeah, that was a good change, W, by the way. Very good change. Yeah, dude, these towns are pretty sweet, though. You're casually looking for SnowRunner streams? Me and my brother leaves 4.5 hours apart. Nice, dude. Well, glad to have you in. Glad you could stop in. What is that? Why is it not even showing this as a mission? I don't understand. Like, I'm right there. It's not even popping up. What is going on, dude? That's weird. Like, missions are not even popping up. Hold on a second here. This is weird. Like, I literally was right by that. Huh. That's very odd. Yeah, I can understand it either. I just seen cafe, yeah, so it has to be some type of restaurant, cafe. Probably get some good coffee there. What's up, Sarah? Welcome in. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. You can't find a trailer for the short logs. Trailer for a short log is called the futon. It's called a futon trailer. This truck is so good on gas, dude. Unreal. Especially with this gearbox. Yep, it's called the Futon S trailer. So S means short. Medium will be long. Or medium will be short. I mean medium, sorry. The M will be medium. Sorry, guys. It's still not through a cup of coffee yet. Speaking of, I need to hydrate here. Yep, at the trailer store. Yep, you'll go to the trailer store and you'll attach it. Well, if you never switch off all-wheel drive, it's fine. That's true. But the thing is, if you use a SnowRunner gearbox on a Scout, you actually incur a 80% all-wheel drive penalty to your gas consumption. So in areas you really don't need all-wheel drive, you can kind of save a little bit of fuel. That's kind of why it's nice. Stuttering and freezing in this update. So wait, what do you... gamer, I've had this issue before, but I can try to help. Are you on PC? You run the fine tune? Oh gosh, dude. So that's like 60% all-wheel drive penalty. Fine tune is only on hauling class trucks though. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. So on PC, if you have, I think it's called any type of, if you're using any type of like NVIDIA, like the NVIDIA app or even the NVIDIA GeForce Experience, which you shouldn't use GeForce Experience anymore. Hopefully you don't. If you're using the NVIDIA app, turn off your NVIDIA overlay within that app. That should stop your stuttering. That literally was my issue for a little bit. That will handle it. Yeah, because that overlay basically just causes like stuttering. Unless they've done any type of patchwork to fix it, which I don't know if they have. That's what I would try. If you actually go back to like my first and second stream of hard mode of Michigan, it was happening right as I bought my new computer. And that's the only way I solved the issue. Anything else, I have no clue. But yeah, if you have the NVIDIA app, turn off your overlay. If you're not recording footage, honestly, if you're recording footage, I would just use OBS. So just turn that off. NVIDIA app is great though. Yo, Steven, good morning. Welcome in. listening to the stream while you're on the road. Hey, man, glad to have you in. Uninstalls GeForce Experience. Yeah, GeForce Experience is terrible. I had to go the hard way. So just download the NVIDIA app. It used to be like the NVIDIA beta app, but I think they've actually have the actual version out now. Dude, this is super thick. I just want to get up there. I should have went this way. On super difficult maps with deep mud, I would use the MHS2 TMHS tires instead of using the... So no, cool dude. I would actually use... Well, okay. Let me ask you this. How are you... So you're probably delivering cargo, right? So like, what's your means of delivering cargo? Like, how do you deliver cargo? Like, everyone has their own certain personal way of delivering cargo. Right? So like, this is going to be a question I have to ask before I give you a good answer. Like, if you're just doing like onesie twosies on your frame, I would say you probably could do that. If you're hauling from via like a saddle, or you're putting any type of weight on, you know, significant weight on wheels, I'm probably gonna say, yeah, an OHD. An OHD or a jet OHD, I would say just a double. Pretty much, yeah. Dude, this is insane thick. This is insane thick. Can I cut through? I might actually like cut through this stuff. I don't even want to go through this. Literally like Trump thick. You know what I'm saying? When Trump says that, the meme where he's like thick. Yeah, GeForce Experience is garbaggio. I'm not super big on like, I'm not very techie, to be honest. I literally do the minimum to stream. It's very true. But I will say this, like, yeah. But yeah, honestly, like, I think as long as you're using the correct tire type, I'm gonna say, actually, I'll say this. I'll do like a little explanation of what I'm talking about with like, I get a lot of tire questions. Like people are like, oh no, OHD1, no, OHD2, OHD3, oh no, JAT OHD, or no, this. But like, here's the difference is like, hypothetically, okay, let's just put a thinking cap on here and I'll kind of like break this down. All right. Let's say that we're driving along over this, right? Someone's using like a JAT OHD and I'm using an OHD1. Okay, we're driving along this road and not until about here does it start to get thick like you see, right? So we're driving along happily go lucky here in high gear, both going the same rate, same speed, same distance, right? And then once we hit here, we start slowing down. Here's the difference. Here's why I think driving mechanics and actually knowing how to drive is more important than tire selection, because what will happen is, like, say I'm in an OHD and I start spinning here and I immediately notice and I shift into low, apply diff lock. And the other person, they just continue, right? And they literally are spinning tires, slowing down while I'm actually moving through this, but they're slowing down, digging themselves in, maybe stalling out, and then they just shift to like auto and then into low, and then they apply diff lock. By that time, I'm already moving farther down the track because I've already like shifted my gears and diff lock, all those things accordingly, like at the appropriate time. So like driving is a huge part of off-roading rather than just like tire selection. And that's why I say, like, as long as you have the correct tire type and you apply good mechanics to it, or just good principles, techniques, you'll crush the game. like rule of thumb, like when in doubt, low gear diff lock. Like you can always come out, like diff lock will tell you like, hey, we don't need this anymore, take it off or we're gonna hurt you. Then take it off, come out, shift to high gear. Then after a while, you'll kind of like understand where and when you can apply, you know, those type of things. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it makes kind of some sense. Oh, dude, here's this. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Actually, I might just leave this. This is super snow. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not super snow. I mean, it feels like it. But yeah, the time at which you shift into the appropriate gear with surface changes makes a difference. That's why like you'll see like a lot of, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say speedrunners because SnowRunner's not really a speedrunning game, but like, how do I say this? Like I can show you the meta tire on like taking all human interaction out of the equation and just say, hey, this is going down a track, it's moving this fast versus this fast. But like in the native game of SnowRunner, that stuff changes because not all players drive alike, right? Yeah, but Nate, do all roads give you these options to be able to take a more correct line? What do you mean? Can you explain that? City of Tidal? What? What? I've never been here. I want to cut through. Like right here. I mean, there's no way. Unless I'm moving faster on auto, which I kind of am right now. And this is why I always just play around my gearbox in these situations. Like, hey, can I get faster speed here? Faster speed here. Boom. That's what I would do. Like, just play around. See what gets you better movement. Yeah, I just want to come up here and discover some stuff first. I like to uncover some of this. Hello? You know, I'm kind of glad I don't have to use like the prototype, like exploration unit too much, or I really don't have to use it because most of these towers cover everything. It's kind of a nicety. I'm so sick of that trailer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sick of it. Yeah, they've done a good job with this though. So yeah, we'll get this stuff later. So I'm gonna actually go this way. Well, I need to come back and get my trailer, so never mind. Scratch that. I don't want to go back through this though, man. I might go back and grab my trailer and go the opposite way and then pull out of here and then go get this. Yeah, that might happen. Yeah, these little cities look sweet, man. Really nice. So like, but I think you, okay, so like I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying is like, I'm talking about using the same tire type, not like a downgrade tier of tire. So like, I'm talking like, when my reference was JAT OHD compared to like an OHD, right? So like, it's kind of like similar comparison to like a JAT OHS to like an OHS. So like the actual difference in speed down a track is showing you like a tire is winning by like hundredths of a second to like a couple tenths. But like in practice versus another player, you could probably use a tire that's the least of those and have better driving principles and still have a better time, like in native game. Just because you operate the vehicle better than they do, or you operate the vehicle in situations quicker, or you react faster. Do you see what I'm saying? But like, yeah, for sure. Like if I'm using like an all-terrain versus an OHD, like yeah, it's of course, yeah, the OHD is gonna just rip through, and the all-terrain's just gonna, you know, stinky. What's up, Raven? Welcome back in. My opinion on the new map, I think it's good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to get a good feel of like how thick the area is. And I'm actually starting to really feel that there's a lot of really deep places in here. I don't know if they've changed some things. But then again, I'm gonna be real. On the PTS, people wanted to see the Mercer, people wanted to see the Slider, and those are some really good trucks. Like, one essentially doesn't have a frame, the other is massive, and yeah, also has pretty favorable collision mesh as well. So, but we did use like a 5070, I think, on there. We did use Freightliner 114 SD, and then it's done well. So actually, dude, I guess I'm just going back through this. Whatever, I'm already here. I thought I was going to turn around and pull him through that, but I guess not. Whatever. Time to go back through the pit of despair. I actually might go down this way. No. I think you might go down the shoreline. I seriously might do it. Yes, I am. Yep, there's a way around. What am I planning with the Slider? So Finn, if you want to see like Slider play, on the PTS I played a lot of it. I have like old streams that I played on the PTS. It's basically the same thing. I'm not in a huge rush to get it right now, but we will get it. It's just I wanna do some scouting, and then we'll probably go push to unlock it, perhaps. Yeah, I want to get by that. You finished Wisconsin, really? That is a wonderful map. Man, I really like that, yeah. Wisconsin's a good map, man. Or a good region, I would say. I think... Yeah, playing it, I think it's, what, my third or fourth time? Especially, like, hard mode, again. Because it's been so long since I played Wisconsin hard mode. It's been so long since I played, like, the originals... Like the really early, like 2020, 2021 maps, like early. It's been a long time since I've played those, so it kind of felt good. Dude, I actually might go down to this shore again. Yeah, I think I actually might go down to the seashore. Are the new trucks based upon North American trucks? No. One is based upon a French truck. I think it's called the Berlier. And then the other one I forget, it's like the TB 800 or something of those sorts. I have it written down in my review, but I haven't really worked on the review because today's, well, first day they're actually like set in stone. The backwoods off-roading in Wisconsin? Yeah, dude. The music too. Oh, it's so good. The Mole TB800, yes, there we go, from Belgium. Thank you for that, neighbor. I forgot what it was. My, oh my. He's my best friend. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say this. Small scouts are gonna have a little bit of issue. Okay, slow. Yeah. Let's get back over this way, because I don't think that stuff right there is nice. Can I get off of this? Thank you, sir. What's up, Lee Brown? Welcome in. Get me out of this. Thank you. Lodestar does pretty well. I think we'll do pretty well here. Picked up the YAR, struggled a bit. Yeah. I think we used the YAR a little bit on the PTS. It did pretty well. I think the top tier scouts are going to be okay, but I mean, like, smaller guys, you're going to see similar things like this. Like, oh. Haha, you didn't get me. Try number 2. Dude, I should put a counter up that said Ice Doritos. Like, Ice Doritos 0, Nathan 2. Let's get out of here. The YAR core. Hey, we're gonna do that today. W, if I can get over there, man, I'm gonna do that.
I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of.
You have heard of me. Somewhat. W, I'm telling you, man, if I can get over there, I'll do it. I'll do it today. We'll do another like, not YAR core, it'll be like,
Somebody stop me!
it'll be a nice Dorito. Will I be streaming Monday? Yes. Monday is the day I cut my grass. The first cutting grass day of the year. But yeah, I'll be streaming. Yeah, I will be streaming. Yo, Cool Ranch, man. They're like the Cool Ranch Doritos. But they're not like traditional Doritos, or like the 3Ds, kind of. Because they're a little bit puffy. What's up, Dustin? Welcome in. Yo, neighbor, thank you again, man, for the raid. Glad you could stop in. I'm glad you've been enjoying season 15. It's kind of crazy you had to stop your other hard mode because it dropped. When did it drop? Was it like midnight or something? Like, what happened? Usually this stuff drops like later in the day. I'm glad for it though. I'm actually really happy that this dropped so I can actually play it before work. So finally finishing updating the spreadsheets. Nice, dude. I'm gonna have to check that out. So guys, if you haven't stopped by the Discord, Corhone has an amazing spreadsheet that he's been working really hard on. I use like 3 spreadsheets, and I can probably say I use his the most. But Vlad has a good one, friend of the channel. McKillum has one. He's really knowledgeable, definitely has a really good spreadsheet. So if you guys want to, there's the link to the spreadsheet right there. That's also on the Discord. If you want to jump to the Discord, I have all the spreadsheets basically linked in there. Or you can just type in !Corhone. Can I get through this, please? Am I gonna have to just drop this? Dude, this is insane. You fixed the contract name? Yeah. Oh, you did? Nice. That's another good spreadsheet is Zing. Zing has like a spreadsheet for mission setups, basically showing you like calculating all your cargo needs for each mission, essentially, and then you just mark them off as you go. That one is really neat. I actually used it the other day. If Zing doesn't have a link, it's in the Discord, so you can find Zing. If you can't link it in chat, just send it to W. He'll link it. Man. What's up, Danny boy? Welcome in. Still haven't learned scouts don't make good scouts? What do you mean? Dude, this is tradition. This is tradition. Yeah, dude. I hate scouts. Oh, I don't say I hate them. I don't like scouts. Because I don't think they're a huge part of the game. Especially when you put in conditions like this, it struggles. And yeah, they struggle quite a bit. But I will say this. I'm not afraid of the struggle. They don't like me either. I should use the earthwormers? Earthwormers? Yeah, I probably should. I probably should have, honestly. I just wanted to see how... I want to feel the game, man. I mean, how can I say that a region is hard if I'm using the best vehicles to do everything? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I can go get a modded Mr. Bus twin steer and then give you a review on this, but yeah, I want to feel the difficulty, essentially. I think in hard mode, I'll probably use a stronger truck to do this scouting. Yeah, I'll probably use something better just because this is, yeah, these trails are kind of deceiving. I will say that. Do 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 do. Yeah, they do. They do have advantages. Yeah, that's true. They're good scouts too. But honestly, like, there's some little things scouts can do. Yo, Travi. Oh my gosh, sorry, dude. Let me actually... Travi, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That is 23 months. Oh my goodness, man. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Sorry I'm late to that. 23 months. That might be one of my longest subs to the channel. But yeah, there's a lot of really small areas that scouts can get into that other big trucks cannot. So while they do stink in a lot of areas, they are advantageous in some. Multi-purpose or off-road gearbox for hauling? Which truck? Which truck? Because some vehicles come with like their own multi-purpose, right? That's crazy, man. 23 months. Have I really been streaming that long? That's the crazy thing, man, is like... It's crazy to me. Let's click this so I can actually turn this out. It's gonna be a slow trek. Slow. Yikes, dude. Oh, I think I could just, I pushed to continue, so I'm going to take the trailer with me on this one. It's crazy, man. Seriously, thank you. 23 months. Like, I don't even know. Was I streaming SnowRunner 23 months ago? Like, seriously? I mean, maybe. That's like... It's amazing, man. Like, it's so crazy. It blows my mind. This is... wow. Oh, when my kid goes off to college? No. Oh my goodness, dude. This is some thick stuff. This might be the thickest stuff I've seen so far. I might actually look at SnowRender real quick, because this might be the thickest stuff I've been in. I'm serious, this might be the thickest stuff I've ever been in so far on this map. Thicker than a Snicker. Seriously, dude, this is insane. I don't know if that's just because it's like a snow drift or what, but... Take some gas from this, though. I'm gonna try to get, like, move up and then pull him in. Like, wow. Okay, I gotta pull up SnowRender here. Hold on. Hold on, guys. SnowRender has to come up. Resources or SnowRender. Let's see this. That's one of the thicker spots I've seen so far. Where's that gateway? It's here. I don't think these are right. Where am I at here? Right above the gas station to the right-hand side. Yes, look at that. Oh my. Look how bright that is. No mud intensity. The snow depth literally is like... That's one of the thicker spots I've seen. Interesting. The best thing since wrestling. Not really. Dude, I just want to get to this tree and get out of this. What's up, Jelly Beans? Welcome in. Alright, Ivy. Thank you for stopping in, man. This is not hard mode. No, this is normal mode. Yeah, this is normal mode. Okay, something is starting to give here. Just need to advance a little farther. Already tested the Redneck, I've tested the C500 on the PTS already. That was a while ago, and then I also put out a video comparing the C500 with the Pinnacle with the 51-inch tires. So it does really well. I'll say that. It does really well. It's a pleasure. That was SnowRender, yeah. I'm almost close enough to get this winch off, and then I think we're good. I'm telling you, man, this is the thickest snow I've seen so far. Like, this is... And the crazy thing is the AAC is actually a really good scout. Like, it's actually... For a small 4x4, it's pretty good. There we go. Just want to pull him up so I don't actually... lose him for good. This is peak SnowRunner stuff right here, guys. Let me attach? Yes. Cool. Let's go. All right, Revan, thanks for stopping in, man. Don't worry, I will be right behind you heading to work here in not too long. Crawler, yeah, basically. Snow crawler. Okay, guys, I think next time when we go to hard mode, I think there's gonna be a better scout that comes out for that. I mean, while I do like using vehicles for their purpose, in my opinion, I feel like that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough. And that's why, like, I've always advocated for them to just make the terrain more cerebral instead of like just adding a thickness to it, right? This is just testing my patience. Yeah, testing patience rather than skill, yeah. I'd rather be tested with, like, skill. I keep thinking I'm playing Mud Runner right now. I'm trying to, like, release the winch in the menu instead of just hitting R1. Very stupid. Honestly, it's hard to be patient. It really is. Like, I mean, but here's the thing, if I can scout a more, or if you can scout a more, you can scout any map, but also, like, I did use some pretty good vehicles to scout a more, like, yeah. But I definitely want to, I want to feel this map. Hard mode will be a different story, we'll just get through it, but... Okay, we got it here. We're here. Hooray! Hey, look, a campsite. And there's the bridge that we repair. That is, what's it called? Fellowship of the Road? An upgrade. Where are you, upgrades? This is another little weird area that they funnel you into as well. Until you get these bridges up and running and stuff. It's kind of weird. The cat scouted Urska like a champ. Oh, dude, the cat with those... What's it have, like 51s, right? You know what I want to do? I think... I'm going to actually, like, jump down through these trees, to be quite fair. I can't go down this way. Did I crawl over this before? I want to say I did. I might try this. I think I did crawl over this before. Or maybe I didn't. No, maybe I didn't. I don't remember that. That was something that might be in a different scenario. But I probably can, like, jump down through here or something. I don't know. We'll see. The C500 got bigger tires. So I made a video announcing the C500 getting bigger tires, and then I also made I streamed with it on the PTS. So there's my streams on the PTS showing like it in practice a little bit, and then I also made a comparison video with the Pinnacle and the C500, like comparing their mud performance side by side, basically. So yeah, it's nice. It's a nice change. Appreciate that, Puffy. Thank you, man. I think like just it's kind of like this. It's like how much do you want to struggle versus you know what, dude? You know what the crazy thing is I think some of these shortcuts I'm gonna take, I'm gonna have to winch a lot. But I think I'm okay with that. But I think I'm gonna have to winch a lot, and I'm not even gonna lie here. Just because I think these areas of the off beaten path are just probably pretty thick as well. Like this little thing I'm coming up here. That's true. A winch is all you need, yeah. I can see the road down there. Oh, it's not as thick as I thought. Okay, cool. It's good. All right, neighbor. Good night, sir. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out, man. Goodness. Guys, go check out Neighbor stream, ! Neighbor, I think. We should have one in the chat for him. Streams a brutal hard mode, also streaming hard mode on season 15. So if you want to see hard mode, season 15, right there. Thank you for that, W. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, guys. It was a pretty good nosedive, huh? Chain tires should be pretty good, and yeah, I think chains just, yeah, they got the short end of the stick on the whole performance thing. Oh gosh. We're almost out of here though. I think I'm just coming up to the road right there. But like, how do I say this, man? I probably sound like a broken record, but like maps like this that you have, like let's say like, all right, hypothetically, let's say I was someone who really enjoyed playing like small 4x4 scouts, right? Which I'm really not. But let's say I was. And they bring out maps like this that are literally, if I wanted to play them, I have to essentially do this. Like, I don't think that individual would really enjoy this. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know, how do you, I guess my question is, how do you find a balance between like making a map playable with a small scout, but also making it difficult enough for hauling class trucks? And my only, I don't know, my only answer is just make balance, I guess not balance, make stability the main focus of difficulty. That's basically it, yeah. Yo, Chris, thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you have a great day as well. Okay, we're out. Onward. I want to try to do this mission, man. I want to try to pull this thing to the top. Like, I want to do this ASAP. I forget what it's called. Something... That one trailer, I forget. I'd like to do it as soon as possible, but... But I need to remember... Oh, there's an upgrade up there. Well, we'll get that after that mission, I guess. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. That was pretty brutal, though. Got some decent progress, but that was pretty brutal. That snow. Stream elements. A lot of players only use the best trucks, not the OP trucks. Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much right. So that's like the only way for them to like give a challenge to those vehicles and feel like they actually have some type of resistance against them. Oh, what's up, Rod? Welcome in. I would love to see chain tires get a buff. That'd be sweet. I knew you would love that, W. I want to like just send it off here to get like down, but is that a good idea? Probably not. But I want to. I don't want to drive around all this. I might do it. I might do it. Is there a good, like, entry point to, like, drop down? Not really. Did it? Wait. I can fix this. Oh my goodness. Did I actually... Did I just render this impossible? Wait, no. I did. Wait. Oh no. I am enjoying the new season. But... let's go like this first. See if I can just do... get myself... no. Oh my goodness, dude. This is a bad spot to be in. I wanted to get over toward that tree. It caught me at a really bad moment. That's a flip. Flip counter is 1. See if I can like get myself like over a little bit. I need to get over to like a tree. This is not going to work out really well. I have a feeling. Have mercy on me. I think we I think we just did ourselves in here. I think we just did ourselves in. What I should have done is actually just dropped here, rolled, and I had some trees too to handle this all, but... Oh, the joy of SnowRunner. Actually, maybe I could still get over to that. I don't know if I can do it. Is there another, like, winch point, like, within this wall? No, that's that. That's not gonna do anything for me. It might. Guess not. It's so close, too. You know what? Will I... Oh. Oh? He's not breaking? You gotta love it. You just gotta love it. You just gotta love it. Wonderful. The one indestructible tree that is supposed to be able to be destructed or ripped down. Gotta be kidding me. Never surrender. Okay, let's grab this trailer and just get him out of here. Come along, Cedric. Might just get him back to his wheels, maybe? Maybe you want to flip over, sir? There you go. Wow. Okay, that's nice. Some good old cab directional winching. Like so. That precision. Man, if you're not playing SnowRunner in 2 weeks, I stink. Actually, has it been 2 weeks? I don't know. I feel like I haven't really streamed SnowRunner in so long. I know, right? Can you actually see the sunroof? Yeah, you can. Huh. Kind of cool. Yes, sir. Yikes. I'm starting to feel like they did add a good bit of difficulty to this region. I don't know. When you're not using like Mercer Slider or big boy trucks, it feels pretty rough. I think it's a pretty hard map. But I think it's also, I'm gonna say this again, like I always say, it's dependent on your truck usage. Yeah. But I think it's pretty safe to say it's pretty hard. We're gonna do something here, actually. I'm gonna go grab that trailer. We're gonna go do this mission again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, grab some more coffee, and then we're gonna do this mission Hopefully before I go to work. Whoa! That was sick. All right, we're gonna do this here. It's called Just a Delivery. Does anybody know what this was called before? Wasn't it called like No Cookies for Snookies or something like that? I think it was called No Cookies for Snookies. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to leave the be right back screen off, and I will just be right back in a minute, guys. So, yeah, if anybody comes in, just tell them I'm in the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. All right, y'all. I'm back. Let's do this. I am ready to go. Shoot, I don't even have this tower. I don't even have the power tower right now. I gotta look at Map Runner for this route. For this route that I'm gonna take up to the... Okay, so I'm gonna go out here. Shoot, how did I do this? Goes up to here. So I remember I went through here. But first I went like, I think I went through here. I want to say. I probably should come up here and grab this tower first. Honestly, is what I probably should do. So maybe we do that. Let's so we'll exit, come up to this route, and then push. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go like this. Get gas before we leave, and then let's go. Cool. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of a... What is this mission called again? Hold on. Is it called just a delivery? No. It's called Adventuring Gear. Dude, they shouldn't kept the same names. I don't know what that expression means though. No cookies for Snooki. I don't even know what that even is implying, but oh my goodness. No chains. I don't know, some of the names, man, they just changed. I don't know if I like that. I remember I tried to climb up that little gap right there in front of me to the tower. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Thought I could make it, but... Out of the way. Wait, what's going on here? We're doing it. What's up, Vlad? Welcome in. Welcome to the House of Pain. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee here, because, yeah. I need to take this a little wide just to make this clear. I think. Yeah. You probably could fit them on that, yeah. It's absurdly big for this. Good to see you, Vlad. How you doing, man? Oh. If I can just make it... Never mind. Good to go. Just finished updating the spreadsheet. That is another good spreadsheet you guys should check out, actually. It's Vlad's spreadsheet. I don't know if we have a link. Do we have a link for Vlad in there? We should. If not, you can go to my Discord channel. I have them all in the spreadsheets. The link is there. There it is right there. W coming in, being W. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate it. There's a link to his spreadsheet. He is, dude. Honestly, he's made a lot of the stream a lot better just by... It's crazy, man. He like reached out to me and was like, hey, I can help you out with some of this stuff. And I was like, felt bad because like I don't want to be a burden, but man, he helped me out so much with a lot of commands. Wow, there's so many things just unlocked. They copied the Ontario music. I know, dude. I know. That was tough. That's tough to see. What? Oh, that upgrade down there. Yeah, we'll have to get that later. I'll have to grab Pipeline of the Future and then this. Yeah, we'll get this stuff here. Okay. I forget how I did this. I think I went like this and up. And then I went here and then up. So I think that's what we're gonna do. This is broken. This looks good. I don't think it is. I need to probably, when I get up here, I'll look at this on the way down, but I don't think it is. I think coming down here to get this, I'll do that, but, or even just go around. So yeah, we're gonna do some cliffhanger. First season you'll play with muted music. Isn't that sad though? I don't know any other alternatives, honestly. I have a feeling they're gonna update the music. Especially like the music whenever you like find a tower. Oh wait, that's not a good spot to go up. It's not a good spot. Wait. Do I extend down? I think I extend down and then I come up this way maybe, actually. Unless I can find somewhere to slip up through here. Lots of money on these missions, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of money on these missions here for sure. I want up there, but I don't want to. Yeah, there's no way I can reach a winch point up there. Unless there's something like hidden in the rock. Quebec is here. Yes, it is. It is here. Yep, there it is. There's my point. I think this is it right here. Yep, that's it. I found it. Had to kind of remember where I went last time. No time like the present, that's right. Yikes, dude. Stay down. Looks brutal. So it probably looks pretty brutal because I'm not really playing really good vehicles right now. I would say like if you use really good trucks, it's probably not going to be as brutal, but it's pretty tough, I would say. Especially with some trucks, yeah, it's definitely has a good challenge to it. Really? GG's. Is this trailer really being a not nice person? What's up, Arnie? Welcome in. Yep, releasing and quick attaching. Yep, you can do that. Yep, that's true. That is a true thing to do, Victor. Yeah. I think I've done it before. It's just hard to... You got to be precise with it. But yeah, it can be done. Which truck is that? This is called the AAC 58DW. This was a season 13 Scout. And this was a mission called... It was called No Snookies, No Cookies for Snookies back in the day. Or, well, not back in the day, but during the PTS, but now they changed it, yeah, so... Sad face. Alright, now to the final boss. Yep, final boss is coming up, I think. Yep, right around the corner. Why are some people better just listening to the audio Bible? Well, actually, it says in Scripture, faith comes by hearing the Word of God, right? So, like, something my wife does is she'll, like, actually read out loud. But also, like, being read the Bible to you and just following along, honestly, it's a really good way to study. Like, actually, if I'm not a super good reader, I would actually be open to actually just listening and then just following along. Because, and like the way that I feel like I'm almost like dyslexic the way I read. Like if I sat here and read like some type of article for you guys, it's almost embarrassing. Like I stutter. It's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty bad. I don't listen to the daily audio Bible. I actually just read my Bible. But I think listening and just following along is great. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, no. This has to come up first. I have to get this up around this corner. Good thing for the follow as well. Appreciate you stopping in. Can I just get this bumped up? Maybe not. At least I'm turned though, which is good. Yep, that's all I need. Gimme. The first DLC you considered using the Tatran to scout? Yeah. This is definitely a... Oh, just made it thicker. Don't you guys have good tires on those? On those LLVs, right? They're called LLVs, right? Is that what it's called? LLV? I forget, I forget the gap I take this through, actually, but I don't know if it actually matters. I can actually take this through over this way then. Yeah, my own voice kind of throws me off too, so honestly, I probably have a learning disability that just hasn't been diagnosed, but whatever. So yeah, I honestly I like listening to listening while I'm reading, I guess. Okay, gotta do something here. I need to back up and then extend down. Now we turn up. Maybe not. Actually, I turned too quick. So let's go like this. There we go. There we go. Just want to get that wheel hub around. Okay, cool. We're good. Geez. Actually, I want this there. No, maybe not. Let's go like this there. Or that. Just need to get myself above. Just jump up. There we go. That's all we need. Okay, that's all I need right there. And then I just push this over to this side. Here. And then we push over. Yep. Just like so. Is there another winch point back here? There is. Actually, I want this one though. Okay, now I'd go like this, here, push that through. Hold on a second. I forget how I did this. There we go. Now, back up. Now we jackknife it out. Yep, just like so. There we go. Just a little bit over to the left. GG's, come on, let's go. Pull through. There we go. Just had to release me there. There we go, cool. Good stuff. Oh, I have a trailer up here. Kind of cool. When do I normally start streaming and what time zone? Normally I start streaming around like 8:30 a.m. to around 9:30 a.m. Yeah, that's normally my usual times. Yeah, that's normally the usual times. Today was an exception because like I usually like wake up in the morning, I try to do some type of physical activity and then I try to stream later. Like before I go to work. But like tomorrow I don't have to work and Saturday I don't have to work, so it's going to be normal stream time tomorrow around like 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, yeah, be a pretty good stream, I think. Hopefully. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. So, like, that's a pretty tough mission to do, to be honest. All you gotta do is just take it slow, manage your winches, manage your vehicle. Pretty not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, Neutral? Welcome in. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Last time, I think we did it with the Yar, that route. So, like, the tricky thing about that route is, like, you're probably wondering, like, why didn't I just run up this way? But this bridge here is out, right? These are like, oh, there's all these little bridges that are out going all the way up this path. So I can't really take those. So that's kind of why I just chose to jump up through here and do that. Zing even managed to get the 800 elephant today. Oh, really? Nice, dude. Oh, he's pushing to get the elephant today? The Yar was a goat. Yeah, he was pretty crazy, yeah. You play to do it, going all the way around the mountain, keep it clean? You could. You could go all the way around the mountain. I mean, well, go around, right, like this, come up through here. Yeah, and just bring it up, yeah. That's kind of the way. I just guess I didn't want to travel all the way around. My only thing is, like, you can't go this way. To get over to this path, you would have to go down here, through, and then you'd have to try to get up here somehow. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the thing. You can rock climb in SnowRunner, yeah. If you have winches, for sure. For sure. Alright, to the upgrade. Let's go get this. I'm not going to drop down. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this Scout fuel trailer, but I'll just put it somewhere. Oh my goodness, dude. More of this junk? Oh my. This is crazy thick, dude. The Yar is underrated? I don't think the Yar is underrated. I think a lot of people really already know the Yar is really, really good. Like, I think the Yar has kind of been regarded as one of the better scouts in the game. And it truly is. I mean, 6x6, hauls a scout trailer, weighs a decent amount. But I think, I don't know, I think there's just a lot of other trucks that, like, outside of the scout class that people just, you know, are big on. So, like, the scouts are kind of like, eh. I don't think it's that stable. I'll say that. I don't think it's the most stable scout in the game, but oh my goodness, dude, can I just get through here? Dude, yo, what's up, Anwar? Welcome in. This is a... Okay, I gotta check this spot here. Where is this at? Here. Dude, this is not even that big of a spot. Wait, hold on. Is the mud intensity there? I don't see any mud intensity there. But why is the depth so crazy right here? I don't understand. That's weird. Very weird. Yeah, that's true, W. That's true. But I mean, I'm gonna be real. In a tier list, the Yar goes in S tier. It just does. Like, it's a good scout. It's a good vehicle. Can I get to... This might be a bubble tire map. Bubble tires. Well, keep in mind I am using a Scout. I'm really not using something that's... If you're just using a normal truck, this is not going to be too much of an issue. It's going to slow you down, but I think just small Scouts struggle. Did I say they made changes to the public test server? So they made changes to some of the names of these contracts, tasks, and such like that. Other than that, basically C500 getting 51-inch tires right now. Yeah. Yeah, the 750 will probably handle it pretty good. Earth Roamers, Burlak, Tatran. Yeah. The Yar is going to do really well here. I think even the Apache will do pretty well just because it's a 6x6. So, yeah. Oh no, more mud. Oh no. What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? I just want to get down. Oh, come on. Yeah, Earth Roamers do Earth Roamer things. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So no update to the Pacific trucks? No, they said that was coming later. That wasn't part of the Season 15. Yeah, Apache with 44-inch tires. Also, like the linear dampening change make the Apache a lot better. So concerning the Yar wheel spin, I mean, as long as you just use a low gear, you're pretty good. Any new brands of trucks you think they should add? I don't have any off the top of my head, honestly. I would love to have like a Kamaz like 6x6. Like from Mud Runner, one of those, but not like super overpowered, right? Like make it another Azov class, but not like Azov Atom, not like that. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get through here. Yeah, I think in hard mode, guys, I think I'm definitely going to be using some stronger trucks for scouting, I think. It might be like an Earth Roamer day. Please be a light surface. Don't be super mud or super snow. Please. Please. Just trying to get this upgrade. I'm just trying to get the upgrade, man. That's all I want. I just want the upgrade. You're actually doing better with the Yar than the Earth Roamer, really? Nice. Maybe just because wider tires, not sinking as much. Volvo. I kind of would like to see how what's it called? A Lodestar would do here. Okay, please. Yes. Yes. Get me through this. No more snow. No more thick stuff. Just let me go. It's gonna be a long day and I gotta get to work. It's no joke. There it is. That's the pit of despair down there. Can't fall in that. Nice, dude. I think this is Slater engine. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you. Chains, maybe? There's a nice little... What's it, like the Den of Evil up there? Okay, can I just get up here, dude? Dude, he like fell down. Aha, nice. Is this scout locked behind a task? It's locked behind, I think it might be season 13. I don't know if it's behind a task. It might just be something you just discover. It might be a task though. I forget, honestly. There's so many seasons, so many vehicles. I apologize. It's just so much to keep track of nowadays. I need to get down. I think did I get rough day? I didn't get rough day? Oh, that's not good. I need to go get rough day. So I guess I'll just go down like this, come down to the road. Over. I need to go get rough day. Go get this upgrade. Oh, you need to repair it, you think? Okay. Yeah, I think I take this route. It's gonna be a little weird. You re-downloaded SnowRunner again. Nice. GG's. Just toss herself off. Call it good.
Too far! God!
That was kind of funny. What in the world is going on here? What truck would I recommend for the beginning of a moor? So if you're playing chronologically, you basically have all the trucks at your disposal that will pretty much do a really good job. If you're coming from season 1, 2, and 3, you have a good bit. Honestly, Tegas work good. Vorons work good. You probably can get away with using some American trucks, actually. I did a little bit. In some of your really, really like annoying thick areas. I mean, collabs will work. When you get the 605R, it's going to work really well for you. Trying to think what else. It kind of depends on what trucks you have right now from what regions. But pretty much like your big bad trucks are going to be, they're going to make the job really easy. But it just, yeah, I mean, like Azov 64131, I used it a lot there. I used the 73210 there. You know, Tegas, Vorons, they all do really good. My biggest thing is more or less of like what trucks to use. I would say look at pathing. Like, do really good with scouting. Understand where you can take a truck and where you can't take one is going to be probably better knowledge for you. Also, when you start out of Urska River, the first mission you want to push to get is warehouse troubles. Because you want those metal beams. It opens up a warehouse that gives you like 10 metal beams, and you need those to like craft bridges. So you have most of the base game trucks in the Kenworth 963, yeah, then you're not going to have any issues. I think you'll be okay. 745C, yeah, right there. I mean, dude, if you have a 745C, like, it's kind of no worries after that. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna like haul cargo to your destination, but like, the cat's kind of crazy. But what truck can you use with a little bit of a challenge and still not be struggling anymore? Honestly, like the ones I listed that are like sub 55-inch tires, I would probably say. I mean, you're gonna be challenged on a more with even like S-tier off-road trucks, I think. But like, I think a lot of the challenge comes from just making good decisions. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, and then like, I don't know, feel it out. I think Cherno, you probably can get away with using some other scout vehicles, or not scout vehicles, I mean other vehicles that are not as strong. Stuff like that, like you'll see. Urska, I mean, yeah, you'll just kind of feel it out. If you really want to see like what I used, you can check out my 0 to 100 playthrough of a Moore on hard mode, and you'll see I use like a mixture of like Azovs, Tegas, Vorons. I switched up a little bit and used like the CT681, I think, a little bit in like Cherno. And then I also use like the 605R for like shuttling big cargo to places that are just really thick. And I didn't really feel like, you know, doing it with another one. So stuff like that. Mastodon, I think when I started hard mode for that, the Mastodon actually came out. So what I did was purchase the Mastodon. We pulled the special mission trailers with the Mastodon just to see how he would do. Pulled it across the river. He did fine. So like stuff like that. But yeah, I think just go into it with, you know, good planning, and then make your move. That's basically what the best advice is, like more or less like not just truck, it's just your planning. But can I get away with the C500? Dude, the C500 is going to do really well. CT681 I think is still going to be usable there. You just have to kind of, just gotta watch. CT681 doesn't have like a really good ground clearance, and neither does the C500, even with 51s. So, but I mean, like, if you have C500 and like Mac Pinnacle, dude, they're gonna do really well. They're gonna do really well. I mean, even like HX520 is gonna be pretty good. It just depends, man. What I would say is, like, if you're struggling, like, bump it up, bump your truck strength up. Like, just play things to your tolerance level. Like, have fun. If you're not having fun, like, struggling, then get a better truck. You know what I mean? But if you're like, if you like to struggle a little bit, yeah, then just tailor it to how you like it. That's kind of how I would go. What's up, G-Dog? Welcome in. Oops, sorry. The main hill as soon as you leave the garage is a pain. Yes, it is. Yep, that is true. Terra Pro, it's not that good on this map. Just, it doesn't have all-wheel drive, has no special tire codes. It struggles. I'll just be real. It kind of struggles. Yeah, I mean, like, simple as that, it just struggles. I mean, in a lot of these areas, like, you gotta have all-wheel drive, man. You just do. I'm using mud tires on, right now, I'm using mud tires on the Scouts, off-road tires on most other trucks that are hauling cargo, like a double OHD, Jet OHD. I'm gonna switch to, what's it called? I think I'm gonna switch to a chain tire on hauling class trucks, because I want to see like how chains are in these conditions a little bit more. I want to feel like if chains could be a move. I would say Voron D it's pretty high tier. I would say it's like A tier. The only reason I didn't put it in S is because its stability is kind of concerning. But when you have a semi trailer attached, yeah, if you just use angles between the truck trailer, kind of generate balance from that, and also like doubles on the back. I know, make chains great again, right? But unfortunately, guys, I have to apologize. I need to go get ready for work. Sadly, I do have to work today. I have to work the night shift, and or I would sit here and play for multiple more hours. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. I do not work tomorrow, so I will be streaming a little bit longer. I would probably say, yeah, I would definitely think I'm gonna have a better stream tomorrow. Saturday I will also be streaming, so I think maybe like late morning-ish for the late stream on Saturday, depending on what I have to do. But tomorrow, normal stream time, 8 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be the start time. Yeah, and then we'll just continue scouting out this map, and then yeah, start working on some of these bridges. So I appreciate you guys coming out, hanging out for this last 5 hours. Thank you guys for the follows, the subscriptions on YouTube, the subscriptions on Twitch as well. It's been great. The raiders for coming in, Neighbor for the raid. Go check out Neighbor's channel. Go check out District B13. Go check out Zing. And also go check out Gaming with JJ. They probably will be streaming this here later. Great streamers, great friends of the channel. And this is where I leave you guys. So anyways, you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you guys back here tomorrow on Friday, the best day of the week. Well, one of the best days of the week. Until then, God bless and stay upright.